Oh god, there's too many PNGs on top of me. What the hell?
Wait, why is your PNG there?
I don't know. I didn't have it up last time. Alright, I think my Discord is up. Hello everyone, I hope you're doing well. Hi, I'm Yin. Hello Cherry, hello everyone. Glad to see you guys. I stole Ryan. He's here now. But today we're playing some... I almost said... Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero. I'm still low under the weather, guys.
What do you mean? It's
Genshin Impact.
zero Zenless Zone.
Yes, true. It's Zenless Zone 1. But glad to see you, Cherry. I'm sorry you had to leave everything. Hope everything's all good. But yeah, we're playing some Zenless today because there's Trigger's new story and a lot of new things going on, so I wanted to stop on by and do some stuff. But let's just talk for a sec while I do dailies. I usually do these before stream, but since you know it is the stream, I think it's okay.
Yeah, might as well group them up.
Yeah, but a lot of stuff to do, a lot of stuff to talk about. I guess for those that for some reason care, interview went really well.
Hey. Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
I it's funny because I try to keep stuff pretty on the down low when it comes to personal life stuff, just because I like to keep it a little separate. But I forgot I told Green that I was like in the job market, and he was like, "So how are things going?" I was like, "Oh right, yeah, okay, I guess I'll talk about."
It's like, God damn it, Green! Now I have to.
Now I have to, exactly. How terrible.
Let me.
But yeah, wow, I'm glad to see the positivity in chat. Have you done the story yet, Ryan?
No.
Shit. Any gays slay and I do nothing to me.
I don't think I've seen anything for the story, but I remember seeing some memes about like her trailer and stuff, which I'm pretty sure
The really sad one?
I think so. I didn't actually watch it, but I've seen it compared to like the Black Ops. What do the numbers mean, mate?
Oh, I've heard about that. Wait, why did I not hear the sound from Mix It Up? Can someone throw something at me again?
Throw something at you, you say?
Yeah. Oh, wait, I heard it there.
This will help you test.
Ah, it's not working. It's working. It's working. It's working.
I was also gonna say the sound from that shouldn't be from Mix It Up Bot. It should be from.
It isn't. It's from the thorough integrated. I just looked at the wrong thing.
Gotcha.
The Yin special. I still think you should have slept earlier. I slept the whole day today. Besides the interview, I just kept sleeping. Usually I try to be a little bit more healthier with my life choices, but I kind of don't have a choice.
How long did you go full ultra last night? Because I saw that Cade rated you, which is concerning.
5 hours? So
I mean,
really,
like,
I
what
think
time
Cade
at
just...
night? I guess they ended just a little bit before you then.
Yeah, they ended a little early, actually. I feel really bad, because as soon as Cade rated, I was ending. It was like my final hand. Like, I couldn't continue the run, and I didn't want to play another run, because it could end up being a really long run, and I said the word way too many times in one.
Okay, that makes sense. Because anytime I see like, oh, Cade raided me, I'm like, oh god, how long was he up?
Not that long. It was just a long run itself, you know. If you do an endless push in Balatro, it could be really, really long of one or a really short run, you know, because antes 1 through 8 is not really that long. But, you know, if you go up to ante 23 and every hand takes forever because there's a million retriggers, then okay, yeah, I can see that. By the way, guys, I was on Discord. I couldn't sleep. Why couldn't I sleep? Wait, that makes no sense.
Oh.
I mean, I'm telling you the truth. I'm not lying, but why couldn't I sleep? Curious. Oh, you know what it was? It was literally like, I want to pop in, say hi to some people, and then I need to eat, and then I need to respond to messages before I forget to respond to the messages. something like that. That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds feasible. That sounds
Sounds
like I'm not
believable.
lying. But it's fine. I spent the whole day today sleeping. Besides the interview, I didn't sleep through that one.
That's not sleeping through an interview is good. I would say that is advisable, arguably.
I think it's the best choice. I remember for a different interview, he was talking about like a previous applicant who slept through like most of it, got there 10 minutes late, and looked like disheveled, and he was like, "What are you doing here?" Like late. Well, you know, why were you late? And he was like, "I overslept." And I was like, "Okay, this interview's done." I'm like, "You are a scary person." I don't know.
Collection.
I'm
5,000 concurrent player. That's crazy. Yeah, keep going.
You want to see the concurrent players on Tekken 8? I think it
That
dipped
went
to,
down the line. That's Tekken 7 is like really high right now, right?
yeah, it's higher than usual because everyone's like, I'm gonna go back to
Yeah.
the other one.
I saw a clip that was Raven stealing Anna's move, sending out a shadow clone that did Bob's move, and Bob's not even in the game, so
What? Wait.
it sounds like
that's
Tekken 8 is going great.
Okay. There is a game-breaking bug of Tekken 8. Well, not. Well, there's game-breaking bugs right now, which is Paul and Jack 8 gestures towards whole character. Um, but the issue that's happening right now with it, that's not game breaking, just a weird bug, is Anna's 1-2 for some reason can just steal a character's moveset.
Yeah.
Like they swap moveset. And that's not supposed to happen. She's not a character that does that. That's just a glitch.
Yeah, I saw it described as like, okay, so Raven does an Easter egg that he shouldn't have to do a move that he doesn't have to do a separate move that's not from a character that's not even in the game,
Yeah, I don't know
which
what's
is
going on.
bonkers.
It's crazy. I don't I don't really understand it. But it's kind of funny. It'd be funny if the game wasn't in the bad state right now because I've seen so many people crash out over the game. And I'm not talking about like streamers who just hate life. Oh hey, me for real for no. But I'm talking about like like pros that are literally like swapping games. They're like, wow, this is awful. This is the game I spent 14 years on.
Oh my god. Chess.com official tweeting Wolfie Glick.
Where?
It's just because he's been on a chess kick, I guess.
Oh,
So it's him doing a YouTube thumbnail.
that's funny.
Chess playing mount.
I'm really hoping I get some good pieces for Vivian, so I stop doing this domain. Wait, what's our 2-piece set? I know our 4-piece is supposed to be a Phaeton's Melody as the Phaeton Sim. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Ben. You always have to carry my.
I would assume one of the I'd assume either ether damage or another 2-piece anomaly. I'm not really sure. I also don't know if I have shit for her, if I'm being honest. I've just been farming XP materials because I'm like out of character XP.
I think I've been.
So I was like, I'm just gonna throw my stamina on that instead. Actually, it takes less brain power to like keep track of everything, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm I'm gonna be honest, chat. I clickbaited you. I'm probably not gonna pull for. I'm probably not gonna pull for Trigger. I'm not sure yet. Maybe if I really like her story, I'll do that. But I don't think right now I'm super into it. Is it energy regen? Wait, which one did you say? Or anomaly proficiency, chaos jazz, right?
That's what my guess is. Well, either that or anomaly mastery. Which one is which again? Actually,
That's a.
I always forget which is build up and which is damage.
No, you make a good point. I don't know. Does Vivian need crit? I know pen is decent. Energy recharge is decent.
I think so. She's like a regular. She like actually is anomaly and not anomaly plus, like Jane and Miyabi,
Yeah.
from my understanding. So I think she just wants Anomaly. Because I don't think Anomaly can't normally crit. Like, that's a Jane thing.
Oh.
And then Miyabi is an attacker
I
disguised
kind
as
of
an
put
Anomaly.
a lot of crits on pieces.
I mean, I can look. Let me. ZZZ Vivian build build. Yeah,
Time for some
I
hard
just like
labor.
Reddit or
Um,
something.
I think that's my dailies for the day,
Fine, I'll
actually.
look at YouTube. They better have pictures, that way I don't have to actually listen.
Tip of Spider-Man. Pictures of Spider. Okay, so that's done. That stuff is done. I just want people to file in a little bit before. Don't look at the fact that I didn't get 9 stars on that. I'm a failure. Don't look.
They put Freedom Blues as the second one, so the proficiency. Or
Okay.
Chaos Jazz, actually. It's both of them at the top.
They both do the same thing. It just depends on which one. So that's good.
Yeah.
Ultimate Alliance.
And then
Officer
Anomaly
148,
proficiency
ready.
for 4.
What are these characters? Nuh-uh. I'm using my own.
Pick me, and I promise
4th
you'll remember.
Anomaly proficiency,
something in my
5th
mission
ether
starts.
damage, and then Pen as like the next one.
Okay.
6th attack or Anomaly, it looks like. Substats, Anomaly, attack, Pen, attack. So yeah, you don't really care about crit for her.
Oops. Well.
I mean, who knows? Maybe she's like other off-field characters in Hoyo games, or if you see 6 there, she'll become an on-field character, and then you'll really want the crit.
Am I gonna see 6 Vivian?
I don't
Depends
know,
on
you
how
like
well
to-
this job search goes.
You like to build wide instead of deep, so probably
Yeah.
won't, but
I like that phrasing. No, it makes sense. It's what I say, actually.
yeah.
Because I have friends who will do like, oh, I have C6 of like these 2 characters. And I'm like, I don't have that much dedication to these people like that. Except for Arla. But that's different.
Yeah. I'm also more of a just build wide kind of vibe.
I like
because
having different builds.
Having characters I like.
Yeah.
I am first and foremost a simp, so.
Taking the shot. Suppressor K22. Maximum fire.
Nice shot.
I'll say with Fate, I feel like I've already hit the point where it's like I have too many characters that I can like wrap my head around using properly. And
Fair.
even then, it's only like 4.
4 is too many. I can't count to that.
Officer 148.
A new case.
Pick me, and I promise
It's just with how
you'll
Fate,
learn.
like regular missions
get it
work, you
done.
don't really. You have 2 in the front, an assist, and then like backup units.
Hi, NPC.
Most of the time, you
I
don't
was
really
scrolling
need
on
the
YouTube
backup
and there was a
units, so.
recommended gay quiz. Like, are you gay or what kind of gay are you? Because if you're asking yourself, are you gay, you might have answered your own question.
Face the consequences.
Taking the shot.
Are you? Okay, I'm sorry, NPC. I think it's been chosen for you by the algorithm.
Sure.
It looked concerning. What? How's that?
Don't push it too far.
This won't hurt. An opening.
Here comes the first.
I haven't gotten anything weird in my algorithm recently, I think. Well, no. I started getting MMVs. Or, I don't know what they're called. They're not regular MVs of, like, Zenless characters and stuff like that. Because I clicked on one because it was like, oh, this is a cute animation. And then they found the rest of the fandom.
Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering.
Catch you in the next life.
I've got to look ahead a lot of I don't know what you mean by that. Like,
Let's move.
Behave
that it's...
now.
I...
Surrender your weapon.
This is a bit of a precarious spot.
Smile.
Mm.
Like... there's nothing wrong with being gay. Are you talking about, like, stereotypes that are, like, damaging? I guess. Because if it's damaging stereotypes, then that's not good. But if it's just, like... I'm gonna stop talking about this. Doomed Yowie. Oh god, yep, this me and rhyme. This was kind of a nothing event. I'm glad I get to
The
see
corn
Corn, but
one?
that's about it.
Is it mostly just, oh, go here and fight things? Thank you.
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay, I kind of figured, so I haven't really bothered to do it yet.
I'm so here for simping over Rhyme. We gotta give Rhyme more love. Collectively. He's poggers.
Thank you for being so nice, Alice. Very sweet of you.
Where's the Alphonse Rhymevern simp 420?
I've heard Pokemon determine speed ties by which trainer has the purest heart.
But then why does Wolfie lose any of them? Question
I was
mark.
gonna say, I can, depending on how it applies to Wolfie, is if I'll agree with the statement or not.
my thoughts about the Pokemon meta currently depend on Wolfie Glick only. Someone's gonna be like, "Ugh, you're not real Pokemon fans if that's all your consumption of media is." And my response will be, "Yes, you're right." You know, I do have the pulls for it. Can I pat one Denny Boo again? Let's go!
I don't know, Alice. I feel like if Ian was your professor, you would still not focus, but for a different reason.
I'm trying to learn, but my professor is dummy.
That just means we're right, Alice.
You're an honest farmer bewitched by an evil wizard. Stay calm, I'll rescue you from the wizard's grasp. Just smash. I'm the manager. This is my shop. Such powerful magic. It can actually make farmers hallucinate and spontaneously guard the castle. No, I cannot back down. Quixie, the powerful knight errant. I will definitely rescue you. Prepare, shark.
Okay, I would.
What is this? I don't know. If that's the case, then how come none of my students have, all of my students just kind of play cards while I'm playing, while I'm teaching their class? Question mark. Exclamation point. Ampersand.
Ampersand.
Because their students are fucking mid. Oh, I wouldn't say. Some of them are.
I feel like at least one of them. I feel like they should be more than just going all mid. Probably like 2 bot, 1 top.
Someone
Maybe
in the
one
jungle.
roaming around in the jungle.
I have not go and put my kids through the jungle. Are you kidding?
Okay, we do 2 top, 2 bot, 1 mid.
Bruh. I didn't play League in like forever. What is this event? What's Night Boo doing?
I don't know. Haven't done
I had
it.
a Squire, but we got separated. You fill in my new Squire. 10 trials. Once I complete them, the king will
Too
let me
many
meet the beautiful and
e-novels.
gentle princess and we'll fall in love and have a grand wedding, just like in the novels. What the fuck? What is this?
Or one. Is it maybe like another photo event thing?
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna do trigger story event.
Oh, that ZZZ has a skip button because that means I can just watch you do it and then on my side skip it and just do the gameplay parts.
Let's go. How about we, but in the casual training session with what? I'm not putting them in anything. Not especially not with Tanya the evil. This is a story that took place in the past. A story of a young rookie proxy named Phaethon who meets a young lady at the crossroads of fate. Am I falling in love with Trigger? Wise, we've been on 6th Street for a while now. How many internet commissions have we taken these past couple days? We're still newbies, so you know how it is. Why does this sound like? Why does this feel like bad acting? I see. It's okay. We're starting a proxy business and video store business from scratch. It will take time. I've been busy handling the store, so thanks for handling the internet side of things, Wise. Does this switch if you're the other twin?
Probably.
Oh my god, Yin, your signature sentence. What's my signature sentence? You know how it is. I'm gonna move on.
Right click, ban.
No! No! Hi, Green.
No, just
Are you
okay,
yinning?
no, we're
We
fine.
just started, but I think
I was
so.
worried for a second that it would accidentally do it, even though I didn't. Like, even though I tried to click escape and stuff, but the
How?
like little window didn't disappear, so I was like, "Oop."
Living together in cozy little home is much better than our life right after leaving the academy. As long as we gradually build our reputation, we'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the capital. Wise, let's take it slow. Yeah, but I get bored. I knew you'd say
Rise.
that. But this worry will be solved soon. I know how hard you've been working on and off for intelligence program to find commissions for us. If we can establish a long-term partnership with... Can someone else voice this? Miss... the VA for Belle, can you voice this for me? Good job, Belle. You did great. Oh, is this the intelligence broker I don't really like? I have to...
It
Go
would probably be
sleep!
the one guy.
Wait, do you think things have changed, like, up here, maybe? Like, less stuff?
It looks about the same. But I also have like hardly ever seen Wise's room, so I don't actually.
I think it is the same. Wait, those things have not happened yet. Yeah,
funny,
okay.
That's really funny. It'd be a cool detail if it like changed it, but it'd probably be a bit much to do that.
Wait, what? Even though our financial situation wasn't great, I still convinced Belle to buy this TV just so we could play and watch movies together in the... Oh, this is cute. That was a really cute thing. Also, not changed. Like in the Boondocks, I haven't really watched the Boondocks that much.
Seen some clips.
18, why does I need to put the video store to go handle a commission or trusting you to watch the house? What about Lucky Boo? You got anything to say? It's Saturday afternoon. What?
It's Saturday afternoon. I don't know what the confusion is.
I'm pretty sure it's Thursday.
Well, that not
It's in the
necessarily
past.
game.
A man in a suit walks in. There's something
Wait,
slightly...
does
Oh,
Lucky
it's
Boo
this
just always
guy.
say the actual time?
Yeah, he usually does, actually.
Oh, I didn't know
Also, this... Why he got the Hulk fit?
that. I'm hulking out.
I'm hulking. I'm shepping.
I'm shipping out.
I remember Shepard.
the future. It's also technically in the past, though. So
I don't remember Shepard. Oh, what do you mean?
what?
Yeah. Saturday's in the future. It's also in the past. Yeah, that's what you meant. Okay, now I got what's going on. Alright, which is closer? Well, since this is in the past, this whole story, wouldn't this Saturday be in the past then? Your name is Faithin, right? What kind of commissions do you specialize in? We have superior technology. What an energetic response.
Have the best technology.
That being said, combat-related commissions are a bit tricky. Hiring combat personnel. Okay.
Our first assignment together is a missing person commission. There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows, so it's completely safe.
The MCs
Honestly, I
are
can't think of a
so
better way to
cute.
test your
Both of
skills.
them. I adore them.
Forgive me for being blunt, but isn't
They are
this
both
job
really
a
good.
bit, well, pointless?
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you.
That's
Your
cap.
ability to navigate the hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills. To be honest, the client barely gave us anything to work with, just pieces of info. That's why this is a perfect chance to show off your skills in gathering intel, spotting details, and negotiating. All the makings of a top-tier proxy.
All right, you've sold me. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Our harmonica is sheet of music in an old photo. What the? Oh, shit.
Oh, hey.
Damn. Okay, I know that, like, this is a sad, she's sad. But she looks really good here.
The client has only provided us with these 3 clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
Wait.
Wait, just a photo? That's barely a clue. No name, no background, not even her usual haunts. And what's up with the harmonica and the sheet music?
The client doesn't seem to have any more info, though it's possible they just don't want to share. But the
Why
client
did Bell
did
and Wise
mention
remind
if
me
you get
so level
stuck,
anime
you should
bridge
try
party
playing
called
the sheet
Scissor
music with the
level?
harmonica. Well then, I'll leave this
I don't
commission
know.
in your capable
I've never heard of
hands.
that.
Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on Knock Knock.
I really like the memes and the stuff
Finding
in the
someone with just
ZZZ's
a photo
fandom. The
in
only thing I don't
anonymity.
like it. Well,
That's like searching for a needle in a haystack.
oh my
Got any
gato,
ideas,
it's
Wise?
incesto. That okay. Well, the meme is funny, but the art and stuff like that, I think, is like, what the hell is going on?
I feel like
Maybe we should check Port Elpis.
the internet's
Women with
weird
their eyes
this
covered
point
aren't exactly that
sometimes.
common.
I think that's just what it is.
Remember when we visited the sea a while back? I think we saw someone who fit that description. Remember? You were in a bad mood, so we went to the sea to clear our
Apparently,
heads.
out.
We even bought some fries, but
Huh?
you got distracted by a woman passing by with her eyes
Good.
covered, and the seagull took the fries right out of your hand.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I remember. She did look a lot like the woman in the photo. And I was just curious, all right? She stood out. How was I supposed to know the seagulls there were so aggressive? Anyway, it's an unexpected lead.
Yeah, the
Let's check
Discord
out the
broke a
port
bit,
and
I
see if we
think.
can dig anything up.
Why?
Oh, I don't know.
What'd you do?
I don't know, I just died. But, I remember if you go to like the gate as Belle, she like makes a joke as like, man, sometimes I just kind of want to rattle it and make a lot of noise, like let me out, but then people would like get the wrong idea or something,
Which gate?
and
This one?
people assume, yeah.
Hmm.
But
Goodbye. Bot ban another
instead
bot.
of like, people went very NSFW with it instead of just like getting murdered or something. Yeah, yeah.
That sounds awful. Can I see the art?
It's just no, it wasn't art. It was just
Fuck.
people being weird.
Oh man.
It was people being weird, and why is that the first thing you think of with that?
Because people are
And
cooked,
not
man.
like, I don't know, the meme or like the
Let me-
normal concern of, like her brother suddenly turning into an axe murderer or something. Why is that where your head goes?
Wait, I like that this cone moves a little bit.
Wait, that's really funny.
Dude, why is it like reminiscing about this gate? It's like, this is just like the one at Helios Academy. You know?
Yeah.
And nah.
Oh wait, actually, you know what boogie I should be using?
The Bangbo?
This one. Yeah.
Yeah, Rainbow.
I don't know how I
Good
didn't
bot,
really consider
good
that I have a bang boo.
Alright, well, time to go to Poor Ellipsis. Or Elpis.
Isn't it Elpsis?
Elpsis?
Is there only one S? I thought there was two.
Port? There's one S. So I guess it's Elpis.
Port
We
the piss.
Port. Oh, we saw that girl. We go. I'd love to see like NPCs that we wouldn't know and that we're gonna learn about later. Like it's like you see like Nicole and you're like, wow, what a weird person. You know, just something like that.
That'd be real.
Oh, I think I know this girl. Welcome to Tater King. Our fries and hot dog combo is a hot seller. Would you? Yes. Can I have? Please. I remember seeing this girl before. What exactly? Every 1 or 2 months. I like the seagull.
It's really true.
Would you like some fries? The seagulls always try to steal the fries. The seagulls are been too active recently. Aren't they always active?
Wait, does this mean something caused the seagulls to get active? Are we gonna get seagull?
No, you know what causes seagulls to get active? The fact that she's feeding the seagulls. Right now, like right now. Alice, I'm starting to think that there's a deeper meaning behind that. This
Take
room
the
upstairs
hairpin
must
out
be
of its
living,
hair and
right?
Put one in that you made. What? Totally doesn't carry a deeper meaning. I don't know if I believe you. I think you may be omitting things.
Who the fuck was that? Everyone will disappear. Okay, what the hell was that? I got an achievement.
I don't know, but if you got an achievement for it, it was probably just a regular brand of weird available.
I guess so. Oh, I wish. I need to build up. I need to build up friendships. I've been really behind on it. Anyways, back to business. Climb the lighthouse. An old man appears behind you. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Hey, it's McDonald.
What are you doing? This lighthouse off limits. No one's allowed to enter. Sorry, I didn't know. The dock's walkway? Oh, okay. This dude's the storm that's approaching. Wait. Wait, what? I don't get to ask everyone?
It's not.
Oh, that's kind of lame. I want to see all the dialogue.
You're just too good at gathering information, I guess.
Oh, this has changed. It says coastal fishing spot instead of no fishing here, please. What?
Would
Wait,
that
did
just
they
be
change
because
this?
of the event, or
Yeah, did they change this because of the event?
makes sense? Wait, but shouldn't you not be able to fish here
Alright,
because it's in the
give it all you've
past,
got.
right?
Huh? Wait, sorry, what'd you say? I was fishing.
Like, if it's in the past, shouldn't you not be able to fish there because
Oh yeah, what's with
they
that?
didn't like competition and stuff?
This world building is terrible. Damn. God damn.
A Shremo! Man, I love Shremo. They're so
Holy
cute.
shit. Holy shit.
She's got a dump truck for an
Holy,
asshole.
holy fuck. Dude, this guy's posture is terrible. Oh, right, that too. Wait, does every... No? These people are sitting fine. Oh. Okay, I'm starting to notice a trend. Stop. No!
I've got nothing. How about you, Wise?
Looks like this isn't something that can be solved with a quick trip to the port. But since we're here,
I'm
how
scared
about
by
we
the
try
quick
playing the harmonica?
being voiced.
I'm not sure what good it'll do.
Voice
but
jump
if
scare.
it doesn't work, we'll just buy some fries and head
is-
back home.
I agree. Playing the harmonica and
Why does the
buying
stream keep
fries.
dying when you go to a
Wilbur,
voiced
delete your job
cutscene?
now.
I don't
I
understand.
guess there's no
Is it
saying
good
no
now?
to you.
Yeah, it's fixed now. Are you like
Just
actually
so
alt
you know,
tabbing?
I'm not good
I
at
was
it,
alt tabbing to look at
so
something really
don't
quick.
blame me if it sounds terrible.
Ah,
I didn't
okay. So I
realize
guess
that
it's just alt
bracelet.
tabbing does it. Yeah. Weird.
Hi, Tim. How's it going? How's life?
Maybe it depends on like certain settings or something, but I don't know. That's odd.
I don't know. I don't know how to play the harmonica. I don't know how hard it is. Should I be impressed? I think I'm impressed. I saw Plankton do it. It was really hard.
pretty painful. And it didn't do a thing. Let's just grab some fries and call it a day.
Excuse me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica?
God, she's so pretty.
Sorry,
Fuck!
my brother
I might have to
was
do
in
polls.
practice. We'll just wait. You're the person in the photo. When did you? I didn't even hear any footsteps.
My apologies. Moving quietly is
Also,
second
how long has
nature
she
to
been
me.
missing and she's
I
already
didn't
like
mean to startle you.
full soldier gear?
I may
I
ask,
don't know.
where did you learn that melody?
What is that melody?
What is that melody? Are you excited to play a character with a Sigma shield, except it's a blonde white woman with massive thighs?
You're saying you don't think I'd like the Eastern European man with the feet over blonde white woman with thighs? To be honest, Sigma's not really hot to me, so yeah.
He's really not. I don't think they did him any good with his design.
Not really. I think it's interesting.
The
From,
like
like
the pirate one is a cool design.
yeah, it's just not
Like
a
that skin is pretty cool. but
not an attractive skin, but I think he's cool.
No.
Yin
Yeah, it's
sees
just a
fishing,
cool
goes to
aesthetic.
fishing, scrolls over the ass, stares for several minutes. Yep. I'm a true-blooded American.
Actually, we're proxies.
Fishing
The song was
ass.
given to us by our client. We didn't expect it to help us find you. Our client is looking for you, you see. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
I see. Please lead the way.
And
I
beer and
also
I
know
don't like
this
beer
woman
or
here.
guns.
Why don't we head back to
Damn
the
it.
bar?
Yeah,
Okay,
those two can
let's
be
go
left
check
at the
in with
door.
Shepard. Oh, I almost forgot. Your
Butts
name
and fishing
is...
those are pretty good.
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time. But I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
So what is it? It's Charon, Hareen, and Ambi, right? Ambi's the real name.
I thought she had a different name.
What's Ambi's name?
And suddenly heard talk about feet.
I
No,
was-
that's not even the context of the feet.
Wait, Hareen, Charon, and
Let
Ambi
me
is
see.
the...
And code name.
Isn't not just Ambi Damara?
Well, that's her name. I think just Soldier Zero is technically just what the like code name is.
Oh. No, I don't like feet. Shut up. This is misinformation. We were talking about Sigma from Overwatch, and I was like, ah yes, Eastern European guy with the feet, because his feet are just out. That's it. I don't like him. Not like that, at least. I like playing him. He's a lot of fun. Charon.
Miss Charon, I've already contacted the information broker who issued the commission. Once he gets here, it shouldn't be long before you can meet the client. Feel free to have a seat on the couch.
I
I'll
dropped
order
something.
to drink.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left. It has a connection.
Second row from the top, third
You might
unit
want
from
to
the
check
left.
it out when you have time.
How? What? What's the yellow mean on her
Let me see.
mask?
You're right.
I
How did
assume
you pick
like
up on that?
neutral
I thought
happy.
there was some lag
Oh,
lately.
okay.
I rely
Kinda
on
thing.
my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the
Daredevil
outlines of
ass.
my
How'd you see
surroundings.
that? How'd you notice that
I'm not
very
around like
specific
an average
thing that
citizen.
even us with
I
eyes
trained my
noticed?
other
You know, I have
senses
good
to be
hearing.
extremely sharp. I heard a faint buzzing sound.
What's
By
the
moving
blue
around the
mean?
room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV.
This is blonde woman.
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world.
Let's see what this
As
random person on
proxies,
YouTube
you
says.
two should know
Oh
that
my
better than
God.
most. Anything that can
I
be
mean,
seen with your
I'm
eyes
ready to
can
hear
never
it.
be considered a secret.
Have a good night, Trip.
Night,
Sleep
Trip.
well.
Everyone's got secrets. Okay. All right, Shep. What you got for
It's
me?
me
Being
again.
more on
You two found the target already? Wow, Phaethon, you guys are
orange,
incredible.
more on like
If you're always
excited,
this fast,
determined,
you could take on
pink,
anything.
like shy. Which makes sense.
I'm glad you're impressed, but you seem somewhat unhappy. Troubled even.
Blue,
Say that one
like,
more time?
calm slash a
Where
bit
to
sad.
start? It's great that you were
Okay.
able to
Actually, is there
find the
just
woman
can
in
I
the
just get
photo,
all of
but
them in
there's
one?
a
I don't
real
want to have to
problem.
scroll through the goddamn
I
video.
can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a
That
hollow.
orange, like
Who sends something
determined,
like that in normal circumstances?
pink, like flustered, blue,
Hi,
like
Proto.
calm slash maybe a bit down. Hi, Proto.
How's it going? How's it hanging? Say that again.
Purple, she's being mischievous.
I said it's fantastic.
Yellow, surprise slash happy,
From what you're
which makes
saying,
sense.
it sounds like the client ran into some kind of trouble tied to the
Green,
hollow.
focus slash
But
ready.
we can't
makes-
jump to conclusions just yet.
Either way,
I think
I'll
there's
keep
also
trying to
red, which
reach
is
the
probably
client.
pissed off. I
He'll
think
be
that one's
alright.
pretty
Let's
straightforward
stay
though.
in touch for now. We won't be
Feeling
wrapping up this
busier?
commission for
That's
a
good though.
while.
Being busy is good.
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the Hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should wait.
I'm a soldier. I served with the
He's
Irridu
so
Defense
goofy
Force under
sounding.
the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the Hollow. You can trust in my combat skills. The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry.
You can
My
hear
knowledge
heart
is far
rate?
behind me. I have
Like
no
I said,
contacts with
Daredevil.
them. As for getting into the Hollow, proxies.
Just like
can
you
I
can hear
request your
heart rates.
assistance?
Yeah, I mean, I'm blind,
don't
so I have
know
good
anyone
hearing.
else who could
That's
guide
not how
me.
that works.
I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to
Everyone
be
just
involved,
stares like,
that's
huh?
fine. I'll think of something.
I remember
Deciding
I
it's
saw
a new
a.
Daredevil show. Good.
I like Trigger's design
going.
too, actually. I like Trigger. It's just I don't know about the gameplay because I pulled for characters. I don't like the gameplay that much, but I like the character and I've regretted it. Like Klee.
Mhm.
Who else? Um, Dea. And I haven't used Klee in forever and Dea in forever. It's kind of a shame, you know, in that aspect. But Trigger is, well, a good character, firstly, I guess, right? But also, like, I don't know. I'm just afraid I wouldn't have enough pulls for Vivian and Hugo because I want both of them, you know?
Mhm. Yeah.
What I might do is see for 50-50. But let's
We're
let's
just
see.
as eager to find the client. After all, no client, no payment. Besides, if we said no, you'd still head into the hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
So I was right. You remind me of how Belle and I used to be. So fixated on finding someone that nothing else mattered, not even your own safety. Well, since Miss Charon wants to investigate, I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. Just leave it to us, Shepard.
I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the hollow, and be careful.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just now.
Don't worry about it. Seeing how determined you are to find this person, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Let's work together to find them.
Split up and search for clues.
Wait, I forgot. In the story, do we talk to Trigger and be like, we knew each other once? Did we?
They never really. I mean, they never really do that with other characters. Like bring up character story stuff.
Yeah, but it'd be weird that we had this whole thing, and then it was just kind of like not a part of the Ambi Zero story when that's where we get introduced to Trigger.
Yeah, but I feel like even just like how all the Anby story stuff goes together, it's like kind of a weird mishmash. You know?
Yeah, I could see that.
In terms of like the bit during the main story quest compared to like what theoretically should be done, you know?
Yeah.
Anything that's not like the actual Ambi story feels like it's a weird in between where it's like is and isn't during her quest, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot of like history stuff that's not really a part of like currently what's going. It's there's a lot.
I think it's
Oh,
another
right.
addition
I
to a
gotta
weird
continue
thing
now.
with that.
I've got your back.
Pew 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 pew.
She's so pretty. Well, every character in this game is pretty. There was no not pretty characters in this game. Wait. Okay, there she is. I was like, am I missing characters?
For intel or hiring me for a job? No problem. Let's go have some fun.
You could do Astra instead of Polka
Oh shit.
as like the main team.
Is that the big team? God, Astra's everywhere.
Kind of cracked. She just slots in.
Oh. God, that's. Oh.
Miss Charon,
Dear look.
calculate the hollow route.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this hollow before for reasons. I still remember the way forward clear as day.
Is that a fucking blade?
Where? Oh, on the.
On the gun, yeah.
Yeah, she has a giant bayonet.
Oh,
Her skill is doing like a melee combo with it.
Coming from behind.
I'll take point. It'd be more efficient to retrace the path I've already walked. Please come with me, Proxy.
I think
The path
Bomber was
ahead.
saying that
Either
her rifle is also technically just like a pistol in the rifle kind of thing.
Wait, what?
Like the majority of the rifle is actually just like an extension for a pistol, like how Ji Yun's gun works,
Oh,
where it's like different parts.
okay. That's pretty neat. Bomber is Bomber knows about guns better than us. I don't get it. Aren't we the Americans?
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Wanna recharge?
Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy. I got ahead of myself and made things difficult for you.
I'm just looking at her posture, man. Holy. Holy. Sorry, what?
Crazy.
We need more not pretty characters. Exactly. I didn't even think I was gonna pull for Hugo, but he's really pretty.
He kinda didn't do it for me, but I'm glad you like him.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I need pull for lighter too.
Now lighter. Lighter.
You're not into the pretty boys?
I don't actually think most of the guy characters I like would fall into pretty at all.
No, you're right.
I think the closer category is like DILF, if anything. But-
No, that's fair. That's fair. For me, I don't know what my category is. I don't know. Goddamn. Wait, she looks familiar. My leg is in her. Sorry.
Yeah. The way her hair is really similar to another NPC.
Are they dead?
Unless she's a unique NPC.
Oh, they're dead.
Oh, yeah, that's dead.
Someone's killing people in this hollow. Oh, they're just okay. Well,
On the bright side, Trigger, I don't think you have to worry about the proxy leaving your side since they're a bangbu right now.
Really gone.
Given the depth of the wound and the caliber of the bullet, the killer was a sniper.
it's crazy that this is just a thing in Zenless when Genshin gets so scared to show any dead characters on screen.
They are different
Proxy.
ratings, to be fair.
Yeah.
Stay vigilant and get behind
Which
me.
is, I think, just where the difference comes in.
Ether levels have increased significantly. What's going on?
Now or never.
Right on cue.
Although, granted, I assume Impact Third has the same rating as
Ether level increased.
Genshin. And
A
there's
lot
definitely
of-
less than that.
A perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
This bullet will reach its mark. High pressure ether storage tanks filled with highly concentrated ether.
You're up.
The target's
I
near
play
you.
Zenless just with triggering, then do it.
As soon as the valve is open,
I saw you on the podcast talking about gachas. Do it. You hate Slick, Preda.
Such high ether concentrations will make the nearby ethereals more active and cause more to show up.
Plus, for a single shot, blue appears it could do another single shot. Otherwise, rapid will be consumed. Hold for rapid, lower damage, higher fire rate. Plus, right click to target distant ether containers. Hit them to remove the spray.
Oh, it's like an actual shooting minigame. That's cool.
What am I shooting?
I don't know. I assume the...
Oh!
All high pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving.
That's nifty.
I kind of want... I know it doesn't match Zenless combat, but I kind of want to do. Holy shit!
Proxy, there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive.
It's a
I'm
toxic
not detecting
relationship.
any ether
Okay, well,
fluctuations from any other
damn.
life forms nearby.
They're still survivors. Charon, can you check their condition?
Confirmed. 1 is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung. The other 3? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all unconscious. The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond saving.
Who are you? Help me. It hurts. So cold. I don't want to die.
Me after getting rained on.
Is there nothing else we can do? If we contact a hospital and get him out of the hollow right away...
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast.
You're just gonna say this in front of him?
Dying. I just want to go home.
Sorry, Bucko. It does not seem like that's happening.
Karen doesn't respond. She sits beside the dying man, pulls out a harmonica, and plays a familiar melody. Dude, imagine he's just like not into the music. He's like, ah, god damn it.
Dying's one thing, but dying to this?
There's no fate worse than that. But actually, I like this music. I just imagine the guy doesn't. The memories, so dark.
You seem like you're in pain.
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses. But
I really
they're
want to
just as
see
much
her eyes.
inconvenience.
I want to see if they look like
The projection reaction you saw
how,
just now
like
was
just
one
how
thing.
cool they look.
Staring into death. It's not something I handle well.
I don't think I've seen
My head.
It's
like
not. There's
pictures
nothing.
of her without it, so I don't think she has eyes at all.
She doesn't.
Who are you people?
Yeah.
Like in the model files, it's just a mask.
There was
Yeah.
a madman. A lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the hollow.
Which I kind of
You-
dig that
you're not-
they're like, no, she's keeping the
Not
mask.
the
Like,
lunatic you're talking about.
it's staying on, you know?
Can you stand?
Wait.
There are 2 more unconscious survivors. here.
Oh.
If you can help us carry one of them, let's get out of here together.
Okay.
Leave. We can leave this
I
place.
think this might be.
What about the lunatic
Do you
who shot
know
me from
the most
shadows?
dangerous game?
Yeah.
I think it's like that.
Mm.
Which I think that was also done in Criminal Minds, I think.
Probably. I mean, it's done in a lot of things, to be fair.
Yeah, it's really infamous. Chat, do you guys know what the most dangerous game is? It's a short story about basically this guy is taken to an island where he's hunted down by this really rich guy who doesn't need it. And, you know, the most dangerous game is the whole predator-prey sort of getting hunted, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, it's a really interesting story. I think the only short story that I think is like more interesting is probably I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. My voice is really hoarse because I've been screaming because I'm sick. So give me a second. No, I'm just kidding. The first one was for real. The second part was but those 2 are really interesting short stories. I mean, Harrison Bergeron is an interesting one. What other short stories do you know, Ryan? Are you a literature person?
I hated English class.
Fuck.
So, wasn't there, that's the one where the dude turns into a giant fucking fly count as a short story? I don't remember how long it is. I
Oh,
feel like it's pretty short, though.
Metamorphosis? I think it's like
Yeah.
4 chapters. It's not too short, but not too long either. It's
Mm.
I think it's
There's
called
also the,
Metamorphosis.
Yeah, that's the fly one. There's also the,
Oh, that's a cockroach.
like
No.
the lottery one. Oh, is it a cockroach?
Yeah,
Ah,
he
then
turned
yeah.
into a cockroach.
I mean, I don't remember.
I
that's
think the
hard.
whole thing is that he can't move because he's just on his back.
Yeah. There's
Um,
also the like town lottery one.
yeah, I think it's literally just called the lottery, which is real messed up.
Yeah.
I think there was a movie similar to that too. And then
Probably.
I'm trying to think of what. By the way, I'm going just going through the ads. I don't want people who can't afford to miss the story if this is how they want to do it. Um,
Fairy tales are really short. I know those. Good
oh
enough.
yeah, fairy tales and parables are also really short.
And also when it comes to fairy tales, like different areas will have like very much the same story but still different kind of thing,
Yeah, I
which
think
is
that's
always really neat to see like the comparisons.
yeah. Even like the zodiac, no, the Chinese zodiacs or like the animals for New Year's is actually different depending on the country. For example, Vietnam has a
Yeah.
water buffalo instead of like a bull.
Yeah, I think I remember you talking about that before.
It's pretty neat. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Bro, this guy's fate is crazy.
It's really neat stuff like that exists in multiple regions but in a different flavor.
Yeah. Welcome back. I was the end anyway.
Hi Fuyuna.
Fuyuna.
How you doing?
No, not the mask. Viewers, please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please, I'm
Playing
so.
Star Rail.
I look different than this. I swear. Fuyuna, I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Got any chest holes on this stream? Huh?
Oh.
Like, I don't show like any skin on this outfit, so no holes here. I hope you're doing
No
well
holes
though.
here is
Hello
crazy.
everyone. I like your new look. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm beautiful. Hello to everyone coming on by though. My name is Hydrius. I am a Homunculus EnVtuber. I play a lot of different games including roguelikes and gachas, but today I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero and this is Rhyme.
Oh wow.
He's my buddy. I just shook you around.
Also check out Fuyuna because Fuyuna is really sweet.
You should check out Fuyuna. Very sweet. I think I rated you really early into streaming, if I recall. We've been friends. Can I say that? Am I pushing my boundary? We've been friends for a long time now, I think. What is this text that I walked into? I don't can you elaborate on what a chest hole is? I don't even remember how we met. I think I rated out to you. I think you were playing Genshin. I think I was doing Genshin. I rated out to you and you were playing Genshin.
That seems like.
That sounds right. I'm replaying Pokemon Sword. How is it? I kind of dropped it halfway through because I got really tired of some stuff. But I need to replay it. I think it's just because I took a long break and I came back and I wasn't emotionally attached to anything. It has been a long time. I am doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. I learned about them on Yuna's stream. Let me search up. Wait. Okay, incognito. Chest hole. A sunken funnel chest? Oh! Okay. Oh, that's such a shame. Wait. Is that Robert Downey Jr.? Oh, it's because the Iron Man scene.
That's crazy.
I'm rocking Sabo and Grubbin. You can sobble these. Sorry.
Yeah, and
There's
that's obscene. You can grab into
There's a robot in Star Wars that holds straight to the torso. Oh! Oh, yeah, the hollow is from Bleach, too. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think I picked Cinderace, and one of my favorite Pokemon from there is actually Colossal. Kylo Vikavolt? That's fair. That's fair. report the coordinates of corpses. Etc. Okay. It's raining. It's
Boring.
thundering. It's pouring. The old man is snoring. Honk shoe. Sleep on that thing. Um, Proxy, let's take a short break here. The area around the Ballet Twins has been abandoned and no one's around. Okay, cool. Oh, by the way, if you guys are coming in from the raid and you guys need to take a break, grab a snack, get some water, go to the bathroom, please go ahead and do that. Don't let me stop you, but if you guys want to hang out, I'm playing Zenless and I'll be here for a while, so yeah. I chose Score Bunny, but I want Sobble this time. No, that's fair. I think... I don't know. I'm trying to think of who else owned the game that I remember owning the game and their starters. All I can remember is Cade picked Rillaboom. And I picked Cinderace.
The only amount of Sword and Shield I played is I grabbed Cade's copy to open it, save, and then close it. That way I could get the thing in Brilliant Diamond Shine and Pearl. The same with Let's Go, the Let's Go games. There was a thing for that too, and I was just like, I just use your copy and do the save and then not actually play them ever.
That's really funny, to be honest. I didn't play the Gen 4 remakes, so I heard they were kind of meh.
Yeah, kind of. It would have made more sense to remake like Platinum. Bless you.
Thank you. Who is this?
Legends Arceus though, peak. I would say one of, if not the best Pokemon.
No! Stop putting the mask on me! Take a deep breath. If your emotions get too tense, the wound might open. I feel like I'm gonna throw it. Fear someone's trying to shoot me. It won't go away. Wait.
Oh wait.
Are these people the ones that we were talking about with Trigger? Like before we found Trigger? I was sightseeing on Port Ellipsis.
Maybe.
I mean, this is the guy that we were talking. His name is Gentleman. Bond. James Bond. Hi, Yuriko. Sorry that this is what I look like right now. I'm Jesse. I have some questions I want to ask you. How were you kidnapped and brought to the Hollow? Anonymous message for a big job in alley in 6th Street. So it's not just Port Ellipsis. Okay. How'd you experience the Hollow? I carried a folded knife with me. I tried to shake the knife out of my pocket and cut the ropes, but someone shot at me.
That's rough, buddy.
Damn, that's rough.
You should have told them how that's illegal.
He would have stopped then. Surely, surely.
For sure.
Hello, Mark. I suppose people will come by today. I will persuade a few people to act as extras for me. Don't ask those people. They've been through a lot. Kaibara? Okay. Brief check. You share what you've learned from Kara.
Thank you all
Okay.
for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable information.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask, go right ahead.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the three of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a pattern to how the killer chose their targets.
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internet information broker. I'm still pretty new at it, though, so I can't think of any reason someone would target me.
Oh wait, he's the client,
I'm
right?
Anne. I
No?
was also in the Defense Force.
That makes
but
sense.
Now I'm unemployed. Actually, I have a question for you all. Did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow? She's about my height with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her anywhere
mole.
now.
I have one of those. I should not have said that.
If I'm not mistaken, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow.
Oh, GG's in.
among both
You're
the
done for.
They're gonna find me now.
bodies.
It's all right. I'll keep looking.
They had their list of like,
Okay.
maybe
We
these,
were always
and then they hear
inseparable.
Imo. It's like, there we
Even
go.
planned to visit
Found
Scott
him.
Outpost together for Remembrance
Found a
Day.
boss.
It's over.
I never thought something like this would
It's
happen.
Hydri over.
It's so Hydri over, dude.
Remembrance Day? What's that?
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans.
I will
People
say
gather to
that
mourn
was
their loved ones who
I
died
do
in the
have a
fall of
couple
the
of
old
like marks
capital
like that. They're not even like
and
moles
find
because they're not
comfort
raised.
in
They
each
were just
other's
like
company.
they look like someone put a
I didn't know the
Sharpie on me.
Defense Force
You
did
know?
that. Huh.
Yeah.
Maybe I
Definitely.
should go check it out.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll show up there. Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force? Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
Wait, Jesse was. That's actually what I was thinking. Jesse was in the Defense
This
Force.
sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But then, Jesse wasn't with the Defense Force.
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force.
What the fuck,
Right,
Jesse?
Jesse?
Yo, this Zoe's
Well,
kind of.
That's.
I like the assertiveness.
I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my time there that I'd rather forget. I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad. That's the absolute truth.
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impura Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our 3 squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero?
We did?
Okay, what about the dying
I
guy?
don't
Which
really
squad was he on?
remember.
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But there's something else I need to ask. I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
The 3 survivors exchange confused. Oh, okay.
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for. Male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without that.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share.
Oh, that's the flustered look. Nice.
Even so,
Mhm.
if any of you remember anything else that might be
Nice.
useful, please let me know. This is very important to me. You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person?
Hi, Evelyn.
I've been searching for someone for a long
Hello.
time.
Yin, I love the
Key
stream
to
title.
achieving my
I can
goal.
kiss you right now.
I
You
see.
can?
Whatever
Are you like
happens,
hiding in my
I
wall?
hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Thank you.
It's like a flustered,
Please,
shy, embarrassed
prioritize your own
is why her
safety.
mask was pinkish.
If the killer is
Yeah.
targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again. Stay
I
vigilant.
I didn't get to
colors
finish
change based on
playing
how she.
DMC5.
Of course.
But yeah, it's
Once
cool.
I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
Okay, well, you're gonna die from different circumstances. I'm not in the walls. I'm in the tub. It's cold in here. Yeah, our water heater just kind of shuts off after a while. But I'm glad to see you guys. After questioning those 3 survivors, the clues aren't enough. Okay. Wait, how did the location get sent though? It said it was just on the phone, but like, how does that work? Huh, interesting. Magic. Yeah, fair enough. I think other proxy is right. The information is limited. Sadistic sniper with a grudge against the defense force. Meticulous in planning, avoids open confrontations, commits crimes in the hollow. I don't know how you can get much information past that. Your mom.
Your mom.
Thanks, Evelyn. Oh my god, it's the Hulk!
No, the only thing that triggers design is why is the zipper like all the way down?
It's probably similar to my Ubel, dress, where it just won't zip up for some fucking reason.
I mean, probably. I don't know. It's just weird. It doesn't seem like a pair of pants that would have a zipper because it seems like more like tights kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree.
But
I don't know. Why is it on both sides?
That's also a good question.
This happened with Malwika too. Malwika has like zippers on both sides for like no reason.
Does she have one on the back? I know it loops all the way around, but
It loops all the way around. I don't know. I think there's 2. All right, Shep.
Let me just search up a back view.
Malwika back.
I was about to make that joke.
I think it's to make shapes look better. I guess fair enough.
Did you run all the way here?
Oh wait,
Do
actually.
you need a moment? We've already been to the hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
That's right. It seems the client was kidnapped, taken into the hollow, and later
No,
moved again.
she has 2 zippers. I don't know.
More clues. So,
are you pulling for trigger?
Definitely a second zipper.
I'm like,
Just take a look for yourself.
I'm like 50-50. Oh, okay, I guess I will do the 50-50 then. I want her enough, but I'm not like super enthused about the gameplay because I know it's good, but it's not that fun looking, you know?
I checked a map of New Eridu.
But that being said, I'll probably try for 50-50 on her and then see what happens after. Because for me, I feel like I've been burned a couple times now in Genshin for pulling for characters I like personality-wise, but not gameplay-wise. And gameplay-wise, the trigger is very, like, whatever to me. You know? Because there's not much to it. It's not like a cool switch in, switch out gameplay. It's just do your stuff and then switch. Which, to be fair, Astra's like that too, but Astra's actually broken. I mean, she's best in slot for so many teams right now. Gamble for the sake of gambling. Yeah. Considering what's coming next. That's true. Like, that's going to be a bit worrisome in that aspect. Because I want Vivian and Hugo. Most likely gonna grab. I said that about lighter, and now I regret not pulling for lighter. So like, I don't want this to keep happening to me. So I might try for 50-50 and then figure that out from there. Because I have 250 pulls right now, so I can guarantee her if I want it. But then the next 2 banners I'm literally pulling for. So
we were just stressing over a lack of leads, and now one conveniently falls into our laps. Something about this feels off.
You're sure it's just a disappearance for now and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful.
Hoyle wants our True. I don't know. I'm still doing walk-ins, but I might not do battle pass this time for Genshin. So I'm trying to wane off of it because I'm not really like feeling Genshin too hard, anyways. Like I don't really need the extra materials. I have the materials. It's only the extra pulls, which is kind of like whatever.
thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
Don't mention it, but why keep secrets? From a practical standpoint, wouldn't calling for backup have been the safer
Wait, I
option?
need to look up more art
The
of
killer
Trigger.
is a sniper who has no qualms
Just
about
like
taking lives.
cute art.
Judging by the victim's
I want to see
injuries,
more because I think
you
she's really
clearly
cute.
know how to deal a fatal blow and
No,
inflict
don't do it!
pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight.
Yin
Or
exists to
worse,
scare.
casualties. And besides,
Hi, how are
asking for help
you?
from others would only delay the search.
What's with the
client
the
is at risk
you know
right
the
now,
the
so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
Scizor? The
yeah,
steel
Scizor.
bug Pokemon?
No, TSK this well, I don't know how to actually say it. Emma, how do you say it?
Impressed with
Tatsukaru?
the nothing outright. No full nudity, which is impressive.
I may have kept it from Shepard.
Lane. What?
It's too dangerous.
Just looking at
Location
art
user
on
seems
Twitter.
cagey.
Lane.
Could be a trap to lure
Yeah.
us in.
There's like
I
lewd
understand,
and
I really do.
like
But what if we're late and something
you know
happens to the
not
client?
for work, but not like outright.
Oh God, that's
you know?
awful. Wait.
Are you willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military,
Genius
years
telling me
searching
how
for my
much
missing
Honkai is
teammates.
going for it.
They
I
are more than just comrades who trusted
so
with
I
their
talked to a
lives.
person in real life about
me,
that the
Zenless
global
is worth
passive
it.
revive, and he was like,
They were family.
it sets a bad precedent, but it
scoured
doesn't actually
countless
matter that
hollows
much in
in every
game, like
corner in
that
Eridu to find
passive,
them.
because it's like if
I
you're
haven't
already
even
like
had a single
dying
lead.
and you need the
Given that
res,
you
you're
were
probably
the
not gonna
ability on
continue.
Homunculus.
Like you're not gonna do well
It's called
anyways.
Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
They got a really similar story. Tread carefully this time. Honkais are being released are so busted, they make banners 3 banners ago obsolete. See, that's crazy to me, because, like, luckily, it's been about a year in Genshin, or a year in Zenless, and every character that's been on, like, Limited is still relevant, except for maybe Ellen? Right? Wait, let me
I'd
look.
say Ellen and JUN are probably both falling off, but yeah. I think
Wait,
Reynolds still
is there a better
has-
ether attacker right now?
Miyabi.
Okay, hold up.
Like she's still the best ether attacker, but I don't think the ether part is as pivotal kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's still nice, and
You
she
know.
works well with Qingyi, even though Qingyi's kind of universally good now.
Yeah.
I remember when tier lists were like, Zhu Yuan is top tier, and Qingyi's just a slightly better upgrade to Ambi, and now people are like, she is universally one of the best right now, like general stunner. I mean, okay, Nekomata and stuff, but those are like standard pulls, so that doesn't really matter as much. I definitely think the only power creep like that's like so like TF2 has like a specific thing where stock is always relevant because every item has a downside. Doesn't mean that that downside's necessarily that pivotal, but technically it means that there's always a niche for something, right? And I think Zenless does a pretty good job of that outside of Nekomata and Ellen. I think Ellen's kind of outclassed now, and Nekomata is outclassed by Jane, but Nekomata is like a standard pull, so it doesn't really matter that much. I think in general though, Zenless has done a pretty good job with like banner characters being decent. I won't say every character because like I think Ben needs a rework. I think he's really bad to play, like feels awful to play. Anton has not really been good, which is really a shame too. Bellabog is getting rinsed. And I know Billy's technically low tier. But like in all, this is also a PvE game, so it doesn't matter that much about balance. But for the most part, it's like I think they did a good job. Now, Genshin has been out for so long that there's a lot of banner characters that I would consider bad. My first example I can think of is I would literally play 4-star characters over Klee. That's how bad I think Klee's gameplay is.
I've got your back. I am the Eye of Obel.
Number
I
0.
like that. It's been 3 years since Kingdom Hearts 4 was announced,
I'm curious to see
and you know the Game Awards.
Yeah.
There, they had a tweet for it saying it was 2 years ago today, which is crazy.
Huh.
That big official account doesn't even know because it's been 3 fucking years of nothing.
Looks like there's something here. Is this a communicator?
Damn, she moves a lot in her normal attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, the last little right there, yeah, nice.
Anyone else wish that they were air particles?
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the hollow's
Her gun must have a
entrance.
ton of blowback. I guess so, but also Zenless is just like a bouncy game. Like the physics in it's just very bouncy. Not just like fan service, but like genuine, like just regular stuff, you know?
Why is there a communicator here?
That's like part of the style and I like.
It was left behind randomly.
There's hardly any dust on its surface.
People are gonna
which
think I'm just a
means it was
gooner.
only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Oh, are you not?
I am, but I'm more than that too.
Decisiveness, following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Nekomata is very bouncy too, yeah. Just like all over the place. You're playing a gacha game, you're a gooner. Okay, thank you.
What's that? More importantly, who are you?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture.
Lame as the shit name.
Grim Vulture.
You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon
I have
of
a
Liar
list,
Squad,
and I'm checking it twice.
Santa,
Finding
no.
out who's naughty or night.
Done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone.
Let me tell you something,
Given that you're
Cyber.
waiting
It's
at the
not
hall
always
entrance
about the
this year,
goon.
I'm guessing you have
Not
them.
always about the
You hand them
goon.
over. Perhaps we can make a deal.
It didn't hit Grim Vulture. What? Scam!
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and
You into the gambling addict too? Okay, can we agree that the gambling is limited to the gachas and not Balatro though?
You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit. If you're looking
I'm so
for
scared that
someone,
my Balatro videos are
why
all
not
gonna be
search the hollow
tuned at
for
18 plus.
provided you can survive
Because
both
YouTube
my
algorithm
attacks
decides,
and
yeah,
those of
that
my
must be what it is.
of course. Oh, and I've prepared a little gift for all your trouble. I hope you still have that.
It's not gambling though. There's no purchases in the game besides buying the game. Just because it lets people know what 4 of a kind means in poker doesn't mean it's gambling. You know? I wonder what that is.
See that little red dot? Yeah, it's for a sniper shot.
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots.
Ever heard the song of that song?
Wait, which song?
So Tom Cardy, the Red Flags song guy,
Oh yeah.
has a song called "Businessman," where the businessman insists he's not a cop, but he's very cop-like. And then partway through the song, he's just like talking to some regular guys, right? And then they're like, you know, while you're here, if I can critique the police system, oh look, there's a sniper pointed at my forehead now. Like, no, there's not. Yes, there is. Nah. I mean, you see the stuff? Yeah, it's for a sniper shot. There's no police here. There's no police plot. What? It's a really funny song.
Outfit of my former teammate wore or a replica of it? Wow, that's fucked.
Damn.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyal teammate's cap, the one Steve always wore.
What a fucking tool.
Ether vision active.
I'll tell you. He took his own life. No, it wasn't much different from being off by ethereals.
Now you pay.
Ethereals had almost completely taken up.
Another high-pressure ether tank. And a lot of ethereals have already been drawn to it.
Yeah, you need an intervention. It's literally not a problem though. You guys know I don't like gambling in real life, right?
We did it, Proxy.
Like, I really dislike gambling. Like casinos, I really don't like it. Yin, you're in denial. Okay, this is called gaslighting, and I don't appreciate this.
Acheron's favorite gloves.
Acheron?
It wasn't easy getting my hands on them.
It's okay, Yin. We're here for you. I think I want you to leave.
As expected, beautiful commander. Even has lost so stylish.
I'll join your melody.
Such a pity. In the end, those are you. Don't you think that's a shame, little sniper?
Stay focused.
Such beautiful hands. You can
That's fucking visceral. What's happening right now? Can you stop speaking? The person?
Yeah.
She's so tall.
Watch. Don't blink now. Wanna recharge?
She died from multiple wounds. Even the most beautiful flower will wither without protection.
If it's really gaslighting, if it's meant to help, go fuck yourself. I thought you were talking to us. No, you guys don't. It's fine. But no, the person up there is actually visceral. That sniper.
Now you pay.
I really want to shoot. I want to brain this person. I wish.
Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloodied fabric from Cocytus's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad.
This person's awful.
That's enough. Using her squad mates who are like family to mentally torture her. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear. Did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just...
I'm gonna throw up.
Burst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here, and those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes? Oh, a decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't
That's
bother me as much
fucking
anymore.
wow.
Coward, you say?
That's a good comeback. Fuck.
You were little more than a hollow shell before, but now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
Zenless is great at writing scum of the earth. Yeah, all these character stories all have like the worst people in them.
Believe her squad is still alive. You can stop with the lies. Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to serve in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it. Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Shut up.
Oh.
She won't tell you. I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers.
Are we never gonna see this person? I want to see the light fall from their eyes. I want to see. I want to.
When the old capital fell, countless defense force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found,
You didn't say the word, I'll haymaker them. Doherty out their ass, dude. Electric wind god fist them.
It's laughable.
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? Huh. You think it's hard to understand your child?
I gotta ask, why is this person like
If you really have solid proof,
like this?
come on, let's hear it.
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital.
Also, why are we engaging in conversation with them? They're so whatever.
Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof?
Oh, the VA did a great job. This is nothing towards the VA. The VA is doing great. I just, the character makes me hurt.
All because of some ghostly visions. You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself. Because that's how you survive.
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just...
Why do I feel like this person's like fucking pathetic?
to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and...
I wonder if the twist is gonna be like they were a part of the old squad. It's probably not, but
up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who enters the hollows despite the
I appreciate us stepping in, but we sound like such a white knight.
One might say a white knight beta.
A white knight. Bro, she's using you, bro.
She sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
Just die already. I say it's die.
Completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Fissures? When did you... Still trying to play tricks.
I think I did something wrong with my team composition. There's something odd about it. Is it
About-
supposed to be... What position is the main attacker supposed to be in?
It should be Ambi Trigger
Do you
Astro.
want some hot cocoa?
Oh, okay.
Because Trigger
I'm sure
goes
you're
backwards,
exhausted
not
after such a
forwards.
tough
Trigger goes
fight.
backwards.
You should
Okay.
get some rest.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
So if Trial Trigger is locked into the first slot, then Ambi should be in the third with Astra in the second.
Gotcha.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin.
Ah!
If you start doubting the truth, you'll fall into the trap.
Soothed.
I think Grim Vulture...
Sedated.
Thanks, Green.
Maybe it's all just in my head. The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old
Sweet or
castle fell.
salty? I'm not really in the snacking mood, but sweet or salty? Hot wing, spicy. You are not helpful in any capacity.
I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
Would
Sweet,
you
like
be willing
rhyme.
to share more?
Oh, so you can compliment rhyme.
The day the old castle fell with you and the Liar Squad.
That day.
I don't know. I think that
in
one's
the
just a
first
lie, though,
hour
to be
Hollow
fair.
Zero
Shut
started
the fuck up.
expanding. Force HQ thought it was just a normal hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with
Salty
the
like
standard
yin.
amount of
Okay,
troops.
man.
Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control, and more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The
You need
defense
to eat
force
less
troops
salty
outside
snacks.
the
Then you'll be
Hollow
less
soon
salty.
realized this was
I
an
literally
ordinary
don't
disaster.
have that many
Hollow
snacks
Zero
near
was
me, though.
devouring Eridu
Especially
with
salty. I still don't know
horrifying
where those
speed.
jalapeno kettle cooked
The
chips are.
reinforcement plan was called
I was trying to
Hollow,
find them. I couldn't.
and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation.
You set yourself up for that one. Yin lives on planet Sodium. It's in his soul. Why this just trying to be like this isn't really helpful in any sort of capacity, to be honest.
Yeah, chill it out, Green.
I wish it was even just funny.
I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me.
I have to
looking
say,
back.
when the hollows are scary
When I
shit.
woke
They
up,
are. No,
I was already
absolutely.
back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but
I
none of
really
my
like
squad
the
mates
world
had
building
made
of
it out.
Zenless.
For some reason, The image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious. Eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force. Left to wander between the various hollows of New Era.
Isn't it that everyone gets corrupted eventually in the hollow?
Right? The defense force.
Yeah, it's just you have
civilians,
people
no
have
one
different like
believes
levels of
me.
resistance.
So I decided to find them
I don't think they're
myself.
alive anymore.
The reason behind these eyes. It's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless?
Also, is that Nineveh? Since
knew
there's
that's what
like
you
the
thought.
butterflies.
Interpreting
there?
what my eyes see
It
as
looks
proof
like
that my
it.
squad mates are still alive is just
Nineveh?
wishful thinking. But if they're really
Yeah,
gone,
Nineveh.
why would I have been given these eyes?
Pretty sure
Which
that's how they
bring
said it.
nothing
wasn't
but
it?
Yeah.
pain. If
Yeah.
they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so
Yeah, this
weak.
is like textbook
Sorry that I
survivor's
failed
guilt.
to protect them. Their
Yeah.
faces
Oh yeah,
all
that's 100%
so
Nineveh.
blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Can we do both of these?
I don't know if two should
Charon,
not be
listen
possible.
to me.
Well, maybe they.
Even if everyone
The-
else
get
under
out
the
of the-
mask, maybe?
Bell and
I
I
guess.
will always stand by your resolve to find your squad mates.
I suppose it's probably
You
not
don't
like
need to make any
airtight.
justifications. Because someone close to us is missing too.
Hoyo,
We
can we have
desperately
one
hope she's
character
still
without
alive.
trauma?
Even if the whole world
Trauma
doesn't
cells,
understand,
sorry.
we will never give up.
I'm trying to
But I
think of a
also
character
think
without trauma in
being
the game.
consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward. That's not what those who matter to us would want.
That's right.
I think genuinely everyone is
You're
traumatized.
a very kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible
Maybe-
for protecting everyone.
Maybe Ellen?
And regret when you can't do enough.
Ben
But you
seems
don't
fine.
have to carry it all on your own.
Because, like, we know Nicole and Billy. I mean, I'm not sure about Billy, but I feel like he wants to leave his old life behind, so that's kind of like a thing, right? Indicator that probably not everything's all fine. Nekomata, they're all, you know? And then Bellabog, half of them are missing limbs. Ben? He's missing an eye. Something happened. You
I
know?
mean, that could just be a workplace accident. I don't think that has to be like,
That's a...
you know,
I think
like
that's enough.
but it's not enough to stop him from like working and just vibing though.
Yeah. I mean, people recovered well, but I think it's probably still not like a positive like sort of thing. Coletta we know from backstory. Grace we kind of know from character story. Anton's arm is gone. I don't know what happened with that. We don't really know because Anton's kind of like not that important to the story. I don't know.
Yeah, you can trust us to have your back. We're certain that Grim Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as
Every
we have a
human being
lead,
is
there's still
traumatized.
hope,
I mean, true.
and we'll be your
Except
support.
for Nepo babies.
Your will and determination shouldn't be dismissed. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side. And we'll
But it's
face it
okay. I'll
together.
traumatize.
Proxy. Thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just gonna
Billy's
stop
most
here.
trauma after Grace.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow? How's it going? Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before?
Oh my god.
They're holding
Oh
an
my
event
god, it's a
today, and
fucking
it's only
shooting.
Open to the public.
So they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us?
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Kara. Honestly, I think part of the reason why I got so sick was just I didn't sleep last like not last night, the night before at all.
Mhm.
Like I really tried to and I couldn't. So that probably led to me getting real sick. Um, that probably didn't help. And then the whole day being like cold to hot to cold and then work, manual work. Anyways,
Yeah, it's been real cold around here recently. It's
it,
crazy.
it got it's like cold in the morning and stuff, like really cold, and then it gets really hot.
Yeah.
Like
Feel that.
roofs are like frosted over, and then the next like hour or so, it's like blistering.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible.
And
Hi, Izzy.
before you continue on, you important
Soothed.
thing in your
Sedated.
That's crazy. OMG, it's Bochi from Bochi the Rock.
Mm-hmm.
I've been rewatching it, or well, I guess watching it because there's no way we're all just gonna sit together and watch it at this point. So I've been watching it on my own at the gym, and it's helped me run a lot farther. So much gacha luck has been insane today. All right, that means I'm gonna get it this 10 pull. I got scammed. What the hell? I hope you're doing well there, Izzy. I feel like this is just gonna be a straight up shooting. Like like this is gonna be really bad.
Yeah.
Well, it is a military stronghold, but I don't know. What's your luck? Hit them with the again? Again! There's some familiar faces here. Don't think I can face them. They're family members of my teammates. I don't know how to face out to them. Reach out, forehead. I got carry. Oh, congratulations! I bet all my polychromes is gonna be in the next poll.
You got this. Easy. Easy every time.
Alright. I'm taking all of your polychromes. Is that Seth's weapon? I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's it.
I got 3 ultra rares and master duel from free polls. Got the new unit as artifact in 60, and then can't. Congrats! Enjoy the 90 polychromes. Congratulations, Izzy. Guy, I have so many bang boos. I have 400. Because I don't need these characters. Well, I don't need these right now. I think they're all outclassed. I don't know. I will say the A ranks on these banners are really bad. Because I already have full Lucy and I think I have full Billy too. That's really sad. Oh, he's. Oh, he's.
Oh.
Oh, he's.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I don't think he's doing super well. Aw. Even there. Aw.
Oh, even the bang boo.
Oh, I hope they don't get mad at Trigger. The pity balls? I don't think I'm. I don't know. You Alan Akron's brother? How'd you know? Who are you? Yo, you're Akron's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met after the fall of the old capital. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. I never expected to meet you here. This plushie is Akron's favorite plushie. She always kept it in the most prominent spot in her room. I brought her along here, as if for bringing my sister's shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. You don't need to apologize. I'm really glad that they're not. Their grief isn't like in that way. They really made me experience. Oh, and look at the plushie. They really made it so that we have to experience this, huh? Hey, hey, don't stand near that, man. Holy shit. Oh. Big Cactus's mother Ethel. That's really sad. She's like the only one left. That's rough.
Mm-hmm.
Could you be my husband, Styx's teammate? Oh. There it is. If that's so, why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the old capital? Why'd you let him die and make him unable to come back to... This is the worst time for ads! I'm not gonna let people miss it. You guys have to suffer with me. It's tough. I mean, hi Mary. Can you look at memes, right? Also, thank you ads because it stopped me from ugly crying. It's too late. You're gonna come back to ugly crying right now.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. I forgot to send it. Lost it. While browsing.
Yeah. Go drink tea to help the sick. I don't drink tea. I'll take some coffee right now though. Acid in my system.
The Reaper bot is cute.
I don't really. Let me grab a snack really quick, but I'm gonna grab a street snack. But I mean I should really have some tea. But...
Oh, it's just us. you doing, chat? Huh? I've never really drunk tea, BH. I mostly just drink water. Doing good? Nice, nice. Tea is good for body and mind. I mean, fair. I just like water.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi. Water is good? Yeah, everyone should drink water. It's good for you. If I die tomorrow, just know it's from using all my luck. Damn. I wish I had that good luck, but welcome back from the ads. We're gonna continue. I'm glad the wife that Sally isn't blaming.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out.
You all tapped
I
again.
shouldn't have said you left him to die.
Can you see it?
I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
Zeta was really
I
young
was
when it
checking my
happened,
stream
so she
that I was still
too
running
little
fine.
to understand.
Yeah,
And I
going
haven't
fine.
really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor.
I'm really
in the
glad
face
that
of
they're
a
all healthy in their
disaster
coping
like that.
mechanisms.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as
Alan
something
looks
to
like the
celebrate.
protagonist of a Devil May Cry.
Always known the truth.
Okay.
I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives.
I've been grinding Genshin all day. Is that
Each one
bad?
of them left
As long
behind
as you
their
took
own
breaks and
legacy.
take care of yourself,
Just
it's
look
not
all
too
around
bad.
you.
But I would
Everyone
maybe
standing
not
before
always
you
do that.
has a legacy they protected
I'm glad you're
that
having
is
fun with
carried
it, though.
on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too.
I had
Now,
school.
that
Did you play
dream's
Genshin
become a
during
reality.
school or skip school for
She just
Genshin?
got
No!
accepted into the
Don't do
hospital
that!
in Janus Quarter.
Okay, good. Good.
Mom and
Break
I
is
have
good.
our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off. Just like it has now.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end.
Well, I
Jones,
suppose you
bruh.
must have heard about my condition from my son.
Ethel, Cocytus used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought? He would pass before me. I used the benefits from his death.
Okay, as long as it wasn't while you had work.
And that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a
I wonder if
few
Shao
more
was ever
years.
gonna get closure for his shit,
The
man.
sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far
The
away.
wiggle.
When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
Humble brag.
Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me.
No, that's really sweet. I like
had
Alan.
no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved.
It's so sweet. I hope I could kill that Grim Vulture fucker.
Every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you
Nathan?
weren't
Who's
coming.
Nathan?
I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here.
Wait. Don't, Joker, don't tell me.
So, it's the same for all of us. I responded to
Who's
his
Nathan?
message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly,
Wait,
out of all
where
of
is this
us,
Nate?
he's
Wait.
probably the one who wants to see the most.
I'm scared now.
He used to be part of
What?
the defense force himself.
Why would he not be here?
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There was no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the Defense Force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division.
Oh my god, he was fucking kidnapped, wasn't he?
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for.
Wait, her mask is red. Wait. What? What was the question? Ryan, what am I missing?
Well, wasn't there someone that they didn't find?
No, but that was a woman. That wasn't. Are you talking about the? Do you think the person that's missing in the hollow is Nathan? Or is Nathan? I don't think Nathan's Grim Vulture.
I mean, it's one of the two.
Fuck. I guess ownerless Bangbu became wild Bangbu.
That escalated quickly.
Zoe on the podium?
Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers? A decorated veteran. That seems fitting. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron around. Didn't they come?
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe, of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capital's fall. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they
Bro, I
fulfilled
thought this
their
was just
duties as
Gunner bait.
soldiers to perfection.
What the hell?
Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers.
Don't, no. No, 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 no. That's no. No, that's not no. No, no.
My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged,
Don't tell me it's her.
please allow me to share
Don't
a
do
little
this to me.
The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step
Oh
away
no,
from
it is, isn't it?
That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths, so they can find a way to start over. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital.
Oh no.
And the people who
No.
survived keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb
No.
themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is New Eridu, built by weaklings. Its orders
Holy shit.
their way of
Bro,
thinking.
are you kidding me?
Your clause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own
Was this
loved ones
obvious,
had to
Rhyme?
die,
Did I miss
and
it?
why no one is responsible for their deaths?
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones! If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. To tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain. That's
Oh my god, she's unhinged as fuck.
I don't agree.
Oh?
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited,
Oh shit.
not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
It's definitely her, isn't it? I could hear the voice. I can kind of hear it. Oh.
What do you think, Proxy?
Her demeanor and what she said earlier. Something was clearly off. I have a bad feeling.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page. Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Yep.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with
What the fuck?
tied up individuals. I'll send you the location.
Well, now I don't want to. Well, actually, I kind of still do.
At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with caution.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
Charon, what's your plan? No matter what you decide, I'll stay by your side till the end.
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's time to put an end to this. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
This is great. Did I miss? I'm usually not that. I mean, I'm kind of bad at seeing twists, to be honest. So damn. That's crazy. Yeah. Pride and impatience. She would never accept the idea of me surpassing her. If I can outmatch her at a critical moment, she loses her composure.
So like just the one fight in Sakamoto days.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which, gotta say, peak fight.
Peak fight. Sakamoto is peak. It's a really good series. I'm scared to watch it. Because I haven't heard positives from people who are a fan of the series.
Got your back.
Which is why I'm nervous.
Take a deep number 0. Dun, 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 dun.
That was
That's so
cute as
cute.
fuck. That was so cute.
Also, I feel like the last couple chapters have been like on the lower side for me for Sakamoto days, but the last like one brought it up a lot, kind of thing.
Yeah, I agree.
It's kind of like where are we going with this? And it's like, oh, that's fucked up. Okay, this is where we're going with it.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm glad it's smoothing out a bit, which I'll take.
Do the whole thing. Oh. Oh, that's why she needs space to show us the Hoyo physics.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Yes. Talk shit.
Really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe.
She sounds so much hotter as Zoe.
Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad. Send you my regards.
Zoe. No.
But you think voice filters don't?
You, like me,
No, it was.
one of the advanced troops deployed
It made her sound kind of bad, but like this, it's a lot better.
and Impera squad.
I think it's still unfair that only Cade has the filters.
Yeah, I
want
want
to
to
have
use
them and fuck with you.
That pissed me off. Fucking with me pissed me off.
It was funny though. It was a good clip.
You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion.
And hey, at least you didn't have to hear Cade read the entirety of the Vaporeon copy pasta in the fuckboy voice.
Oh god.
A mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him.
Filters? Yeah, Kate got a experimental filter on Discord in order to change their voice. It's some bullshit.
They'll probably be on the main build and stuff for everyone eventually, but they got lucky with the early testing version.
She really pulled a saw, huh?
It turned out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they died. It's impossible to erase them from our minds.
You even got the same PTSD symptoms is a crazy sentence to me. I don't know why. Maybe just the way she said it.
Yeah, it's kind of insane. She's insane.
One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me. Pleading for vengeance against.
Wow, she had a mental break. That's more than a break. That's a mental disintegration, dude. It's a little. Maybe I need better taste in. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Do you really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous gesture! Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with new Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation,
Does new Eridu not have therapy?
I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
There has to be therapy.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones
Dude, Karen being like, hey, you picked the wrong fucking people to mess with, dick, is wild.
Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw malice.
Oh man.
Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know.
Thanks for the plushie. Appreciate it.
Noct, Cartus, Impura, and many other squads. Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat? Relying on a show of hands to uphold that was ridiculous. Our lives guarded third way, like a kindergarten election with flash monitor.
She's still taking pot shots? Jerk!
Yeah, she's on that hater shit.
Do you have them too? Or are they already?
You still care about them? Or should I say... It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
Suppressing fire.
Why not leave their hate an unsolved mystery?
Want to recharge?
This is BuzzFeed Unsolved. I don't know what happened in New Eridu.
The wind and rain are picking up.
This extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave, don't you think?
Adjust.
No one will hear the surprise if you die.
How does she ever think that she might be in the right if she's speaking like an old-timey fucking villain? Genuine question. Like,
She's a psychopath.
remember the age of video games where games would have cheat codes for... Oh, wait, sorry. I thought... where games would have cheat codes for you to play around with. Man, those were the days. Well, today I learned that developers actually make and use those cheat codes to stress test their games and look for potential. But that's really cool. It makes sense for the like GTA especially, right? Because GTA has the like tanks and level 5s and all that stuff. Like, I mean, it's probably like a good amount of cheat codes is probably like developer codes, right? Just straight up like for developers to like speed pass things or test this and that, right? That makes sense, but I don't think There's not really cheat codes in video games anymore, are there?
What you deserve. Show no mercy. Now you pay. What you loyalty. I prepared a little gift for you. Now you pay.
That's it? Goddamn!
Brutal. Grabbing EOS.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily. What?
That was sick as fuck!
Pass you with my own melody of victory.
Damn!
And let the wind be the opening notes.
Charon! No! Wake up! Charon! That's...
It's a harmonica! Holy shit!
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence.
I feel so I feel so conflicted. I really thought I wouldn't. I thought this would be the one that I wouldn't feel conflicted for.
You're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal, but I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission.
Thanks for the
never
plushie.
came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving, and if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave.
Why do you do this to me?
Just like me. I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family. If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie, but I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time.
I told myself I would get work done and ended up crying.
Well, more
Zenless.
sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to 0, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face
Stop
of
making me feel
suffering,
sympathetic.
I chose to strike.
Just because she's a little.
You were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment.
Exactly, Mary.
Version of you I want to kill.
What the hell, Dark Lord?
Who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a
It
million.
is kind of like those scenes, Mary. You're right.
My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
It stopped.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I was
guess
really
she
waiting
stopped
for
playing.
it. Okay, wow. Dude, this is the second time
That
that
was the weather.
someone's dying plays harmonica.
It can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to
Feels
know
like a
nothing.
fanfic.
My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too. That's good.
Gooner bait, by the way? Gooner game? By the way? Proxy revived at the port. According to Shepard, he, the client, and the rescued Jesse. So Nathan was... Okay, so Nathan was the person who called us. So, okay. Proxy, you notice, even though we defeated Grim Vulture, I can't let go. I don't think so, Proto. I don't have enough time to play these 2 gacha games. What's another one, you know? I have less time in my day, guys. It's bad. I'm sorry, but I appreciate the thought. I tried to for that one stream, but it really... I can't play phone games on stream. It doesn't really work out. And I don't even think I could play like Switch games and stuff on stream because it's really expensive. I don't have the... What's the word for it?
Card.
Huh?
Capture card.
I don't have the capture card, and I don't have the budget to buy the capture card. So, it's a wump. Just as I thought, when the wind changed and the falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated and then resumed. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that admitted her tactics were inferior. But after realizing she actually wanted to die, I wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me into? The second one's... I can't say it. The speech should have been a little shorter. I guess so. I wouldn't know how to convey all that information shorter, though. Grim Vulture once appeared here at the port, standing by the trash can on the wooden pier, gazing out to the sea.
I would also assume that with ether resistance comes built differentness.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Compared
True.
to regular people, so...
Yeah. It's tough. It's a lot. The sort of, everything. That's a good story. I like it. Oh, is that the Hulk? Shepard and Jesse in there exchanging tips. Oh, cool. And he notices Shep. Oh, okay. We meet again. How should I put it? You saved my life again. Being kidnapped by the same person twice. Maybe my intellect isn't really suited for an information broker. Looking back, someone who truly wanted to kill me then there wouldn't have deliberately knocked me out again, left me to get rescued. When she shut out my door, claimed that. Oh, I appreciate it, Proto. I hope I could get more free time to. You know what? Actually, no, I don't. It's complicated because I want less free time and to be back doing stuff again. But I don't really. I don't know. I don't have to drive other people to do as much as they do. Especially like, I feel like I'm really behind when it comes to like the VTubing stuff. Like I'm sure there are innovations and stuff that I could have done or need to do that I really just haven't. And I'm like, damn, I wish I put more effort into that. It's a bit rough on that aspect, but that's more of an internal thing rather than like a. I can't blame that on time. That's more of my own thing, right? I don't know. There was a time I wanted to make like a podcast, VTuber talk stuff. What did we call it again? Podcast it?
Maybe.
Something like that. It would have been really neat, but plans fell through. And I probably could have done it just on my own because it wasn't supposed to be a yin thing. It was supposed to be a group thing. Didn't really work out, but didn't really pursue it afterwards. It's rough. It could be longer than that trick was clever. I hate everything and wow, harmonica. But it could have been shorter too. Yeah, but she was in a bad state, but also built different ethereal stuff. You know, I don't know. You have to not being realistic can lead to better narrative
Suspension of
decisions.
disbelief is an important part of all media.
Thank you. You said it in a much better way than I could have. That's exactly what I was saying. Just because a scene is supposed to have like be at nighttime and dark around doesn't mean the movie has to be literally dark so I can't see with the screen. It's okay, Yin, take some time off. I don't need time off. I just need focus. But also, I'm just sick, so I slept like a lot of the day. Hopefully, after I'm free from being sick, I can do something. I get that, but there's a point where it's too much, and that's totally fair. If you think it's too much, then that's on you. You know, that's your opinion. You're totally entitled to it. For me, I liked it. Ah! Okay, Zoe looking at you with empty eyes, no compassion, like you're an insect. That's kind of. Let's move on. Hi, Shepard. Phaethon. I remember the two of you. Are you angry? How can I not be angry? I clearly told you if someone dies, you must inform me immediately, and I would bring in experienced holorators to handle the situation. But you hit it. Can't work together? What do you mean we can't work together? Being able to defeat such a cunning killer. You assure me incredible strength and exclusive tech. How can I ever regard other proxies the same way? From now on, I will handle your commissions. That's so funny. Wait, did Erin ever find her friend? Also, she's really pretty. NPCs in this game built different. Yeah, he changes too quick. My ribs are fractured. Holy shit. I'm here today barely holding on just to thank you in person. If I'd known earlier she was the perpetrator, I would have killed her then and there. Jesus! That friend of yours. Zoe tied me up. She told me her reasons for killing, about to shoot me. All I could think about was that she had kidnapped my friend. I kept questioning her. Back then, outside the hollow, my friend and I were part of the reinforcement troops. I felt the situation was iron voted to retreat, but my friend voted to go in. Why'd you go after her? If you wanted revenge, you should have just killed me. Where is she now? She killed my friend. I will never forgive her, even if choosing to retreat was my mistake. Even if she carried the pain of losing her companions, I had only one thought: to take her down with me. I couldn't break free from the ropes, couldn't threaten her. All I could do was insult her over and over, begging her to kill me, but she didn't. She pinned me to the ground, beat me half to death. Shit! This stopped just before pulling the trigger. I glared at her with hatred, only for her to return the gaze of even greater hatred, her face streaked with tears. Why would scum like you even care about their companions? She kicked me twice with all her strength and left. But now that she's dead, there's no point in saying anything more. My friend would never come back, and I can never forget the fall of the old capital, nor the series of nightmares that followed recently. If I can meet her again in hell after I die, then I'll settle the score with her. Until that day comes, I make sure to survive. Anyways, thanks. Holy shit! I didn't know what Nathan would look like. I didn't expect that, but I didn't know.
You're the sniper from
Adidas looking ass.
It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get, not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe.
He looks kind of high.
And even
Bro, he's dealing with so much grief, bro.
Someone like him, who always cherished family.
Let him be high.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years. But it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you.
Liar Squad tape? His smile scares me. He's not the villain.
While going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
With me and Belle? We're honored. I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Just like, I'm just here for the money.
As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
There are certain characters that scare me because I don't like the way they look. Rough.
Hey, hello? Alright, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad! Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
I'm going to cry.
Assault specialist Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. I mean, Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or
This is gonna make me cry. Nothing else here will make me, but this here.
He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool.
Sarumeshi, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the control group. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
The real Charon? What? Who are you? Is she ever gonna explain? I have to stop because the ads are going on. Help me stay composed. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're cool. We're so cool right now. Guys, I don't think we're cool. I don't know. I guess we have to wait, but I'm just like, I really want to hear this. It's rough. Guys, I might have to pull for trigger purely because I'm like, damn, PTSD. I'm sorry about that, man. But she's sweet. That's the thing. Also, did you guys see her like character demo? Like not the sad one, the other one. The one where she's just like being a big sister while also beating the shit out of people. That was great. That was really great. Gamble. I hear the call of the abyss. The abyss stared at me, and I blinked. What do you think about the story, Ryan?
It's good.
That's high praise. Why are you quoting Batman versus Owlman? Scully, you are my favorite. You're my favorite person. Thank you. I didn't know where I got that from. I remember it because Owlman is such a cool fucking like person, like a cool villain. Did I talk to you about this, Rhyme?
I don't know.
I feel like I have. I don't remember. Basically, there was a different universe where I had villains. It was both in the comics and like one of the, I think it was the anime Justice League. I don't remember. But I think an issue with a lot of Batman, with Batman, no, an issue with a lot of Batman like reimagined and stuff like the one who laughs and stuff like that is they were just like Batman would be so OP if he just wasn't, if he, you know, was evil and didn't have morals, right? But it's really interesting to see Owlman, who is different universe Batman's older brother who survived. I think it's like Batman's older brother who survived the incident instead, and Bruce is the one who dies. But instead of being like, he was like Batman, you know, but then at some point he became very, very nihilist and just nothing ever matters. And he's so consistent with that. And like, people don't matter, nothing matters. It was so cool. So cool. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, good night. Oh, I am muted too early. That was Yang. He gave me Pokemon cards. Iono's Electro and Iono's Voltorb.
Oh, like the...
Yeah.
Like the regular ones or the...
The regular ones.
Okay.
He probably...
Actually, I don't think the Voltorb has a fancy one.
Lame! It has really cool art. Tell Yang we said hi. Yang! My chat says hi! I don't know if you heard that.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the five of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone.
Actually, 2.5 years isn't correct. It's closer to 3 years because 1,000 days every year is 365 days. So you just divide 1,000 by 365. That's closer to 3 than it is to 2.5.
Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done
No.
in the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more
It's technically closer to 2.5.
Not just that.
2.74 is closer to 2.5 then.
It's whatever. Anyway, thanks for the backstory.
If we're going that route.
But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance.
Romance?
When peace finally comes to Eridu.
Is this our time? Hey, Trigger.
She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hard.
This is so sweet, and I'm gonna cry.
You've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all five of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind.
Wait, if they were all being consumed by the the ether, right? How did Trigger survive that when she was exposed to more than the others?
When your squad mates trust you with their backs,
Zoe got her out.
instinct is to protect them, right?
I mean, the others are already to the point of no return by the time Zoe got her out, though. Like, got to
Could
all
just
of
be
them.
different aptitudes.
I guess so.
It could also be a thing of if you're less active, it doesn't spread as much, potentially.
Oh, maybe.
Which being unconscious on the ground.
That
Not
makes
gonna
sense.
be moving about much.
No, that makes sense.
It kind of depends on the rules for it.
Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what. I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go
Again with the harmonica.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that
No shot.
you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message.
Well, you sure got it.
Don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
This is a really good story. I like it. Cries, sobs, falls against the stairs, cracks skull against walls, bleed out, dies. What's that?
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Of course. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes.
You know, also as a
Crystal
side note,
clear.
they probably just straight
As
up
if I've
died
returned
instead
to
of
the
like
exact
fully
moment of parting.
etherealizing.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, look
You're
at all
laughing.
them.
Mary is perishing and you're laughing. I mean, sometimes it'd be like that.
it's kind of funny though. Look at them. Oh. Well, I'll grab that for a thumbnail later.
So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything. Proxies. No. Lies. Belle.
You just exposed us as proxy.
Troubled you to a lot of things with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
No worries. Honestly, my
I
brother
mean, to be
and
fair, I
I
feel like
have
this
been a
whole
bit lost
goddamn
recently.
street has to be in on it.
Meeting you, though,
They are.
well, it feels like
I'm
we've
pretty
known each
sure,
other
right?
forever.
Well, I guess probably not at the current moment.
Oh, right. I
Maybe
guess it
this,
happens
maybe
over
though,
time.
this is why the whole street's in on it. It's like, hey, what was that? We're just starting out. Calm down, calm down. Give us a break.
Our wills are aligned.
We've
Bro,
fought
that's
what
so
we need to.
cheese.
If nothing else, spending time
Who
with
says
you really
that?
cheered us up. Perhaps we've always shared the same
Oh.
resolve.
Yeah. When
That
I
sounds
was
really
trapped in
familiar.
self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades,
Are you gonna confess to me? Is this what's happening? I'm ready. I'm ready.
please hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed.
Oh, it's just about the code name.
But I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my code
Wise,
name.
hear me out. I'm in love with your sister.
I, as someone who is, I guess, wise right now, I'm okay with it.
Captain's code name. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my code name because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me with no family to mourn her. I've been using her code name because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward,
Don't do this to me.
lie. My true code name is...
No! I'm gonna do it. This time, I'm really gonna do it.
You don't have to tell me right now.
God!
Charon, at the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force.
Oh my
who's
god,
currently
it's
forming a
Hareen.
squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his in the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal. Is it to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives
You
for,
have failed this city.
I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide
Is
my
Karen
hatred,
just... Is Karen
I
just...
now have a clear aim
Batman?
toward the truth.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we shouldn't learn your true code name, nor entrust our backs to one another.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No. We might walk different paths, but those paths will lead us to the same destination.
Trigger was about to shoot us.
What?
In the middle of the street.
Why does mic sound so different?
It does?
It sounded off.
No. We might walk different paths, but those paths
Like-
will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that. So, what's your decision? Where will you go
Right?
next? Charon, at the harbor, Nathan.
And then if
no.
you just compare the
We
now,
might walk different paths, but those
Like, it
paths
sounds
will lead
tinny.
us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any.
Your new goal.
After...
So, what's your... No. We might walk different paths, but those paths
maybe
will lead
slightly?
us to the same destination.
like it sounds further away.
For now,
Maybe she was leaning back.
say any more than that.
It sounds... It's not as visceral as like when one of us changes our mics and it's like completely different.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet. That feeling, we're nowhere near strong enough to protect you. And we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger.
So Trigger's her
The
true
next time
code
we
name
meet,
then?
I'll reveal my true code name. I hope we can become
I guess
true
at this point, yeah,
comrades.
it would be.
I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll cross paths once again, Charon.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Force's Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Ah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to?
Oh, is this how we're gonna learn it? Are you fucking kidding me? That's funny.
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Obel Squad. As for my code
She's
name,
always had Obel on her uniform, but we're just...
Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
I feel like Trigger doesn't fit in with the other names.
Yeah, Charon and Acheron, all that makes way more sense. Trigger doesn't. Wise, hypothetically speaking, just hypothetically, if that's a really good story. I'm just looking at Wise's chest now, apparently. Free polychromes. I already did all of this, right? Yeah. What? How do I start the stage? I had to scroll? What the hell? Oh, fuck.
Oh. Yo, aim labs.
The thing is, the sensitivity in this game isn't my aiming sense. Can I have an aiming sense, please? When a blue muzzle, you can perform another single, otherwise rapid will be. Or to refill the magazine. If golden bang boots, you have unlimited ammo. Defeat enemies, hit their ether core. Chain attacks, multiply it. This sense is way too high for me.
Bang, 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 bang.
After aiming, the shots will have a piercing effect, but each aim shot consumes 5. I don't need to aim in. I like my bolt action rifles.
Murder the Bangbu. Kill them all.
Say less. Where's the ether force?
There's a lot more mechanics for this than I was actually thinking there would be.
That's pretty neat, but I really wish I could adjust my sense because my hand hurts. I have a sense of, I think I go like 5. No, I go like 4.1 to 5 is my sensitivity for a lot of games. So it's a little off for me back when I used to play FPS games. Back in my dark day. Oh, it's because I can't hit the fucking next button. It's because I'm dumb. Oh shit. OMG Valorant. Hi Slime.
Hi, Slime. Never mind, this is some girls frontline shit is crazy. Actually, as a side note, Trigger does have Nick A butt jiggle when she fires.
She does actually, huh? Well, how about that? Hey, I'm just saying in Valorant, if I could look at physics like that in Valorant, I'd probably play Valorant.
That's why you play Marvel instead.
True! Bro, my main is invisible.
It's really funny. Faye said Faye playing Valo, and apparently the Marvel Rivals ranked grind that she's been doing has transferred over somehow.
I saw her complaining about toxic people in it.
Yeah. She's had a rough time in the solo queue bronze.
There's a reason they're in bronze, and it's a damn shame that there are people like that. Having bad communication, just being a fucking dick makes you actually worse at video games. Did you guys know that? I know you. I'm speaking to the crowd because you guys would never do that. I almost shot.
Would never be racist in all chat, right?
I wouldn't.
Right.
Mostly. It's better to shoot like this. I don't play FPS games anymore, so you guys never see how good I am at them. Get out the way. Okay. Okay, hostages would not be moving this much. I would never be a toxic gamer. Hey Slime, what did you name? Time to play Nikki. Okay, but like, okay. Proto also told me to play Nikki. You guys are kind, mindful, demure, even. But yeah, I used to be good at FPS games. Not too many. I didn't call others that. Okay. I miss those real bad. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do.
My phone didn't
I was actually in the group chat with a couple people, and there was someone who said words that I cannot repeat, just out of nowhere. And I was just like, we are all Vietnamese people in here. We cannot say that word. I was freaked out. I was like, no, you can't do that. Nikki is the Gooner gotcha. I think let me double check. I think there was a game that is like more Gooner than that actually. The fucking Brown Dust 2? Classic V Uncle behavior. Maybe a little bit. This is interesting. I guess it's because they were like, honestly, Trigger's gameplay isn't like the on-field gameplay, you know, that's the point, right? Like, you get it because she's an off-field stutter, not because you want to use her on-field all the time. So, I guess it makes sense. It's interesting. I used to use aim labs because I was a fucking nerd who wanted to climb in ranked. And then I ended up playing Reinhardt and Winston, who doesn't even have guns. God, what was my life? I never got to play the DPS characters. I played Lucio, Reinhardt, and Winston. I didn't need to aim, but I knew how to aim anyways on them. It was stupid. Winton Overwatt. I do love Winton Overwatt though.
Overwatt.
There's a couple of exits where the guy sounded like Winton. How is the food? Did someone mention the check? No, there's 5 more. I didn't want to do more. That's really funny. No, I used to be, man, I used to have pretty good aim, I would say, but playing characters that didn't require it and instead required better, like, game sense. So I got good game sense. And then, basically, whenever I play those characters that are, like, required me to aim and I was having fun, I would do worse because I was having fun instead of being miserable. Because I play better when I'm miserable. But Yin, you're always miserable. Shut up! No one in chat said that. I know someone out there is thinking it. It's okay, Yin. I play C&D in Rivals. If you want to aim while still having the C&D playstyle, have you tried Invisible Woman? Or Luna, even for that matter? I like seeing Yin tryhard this. Is this tryharding? I'm still speaking normally. Maybe I'm just good at video games.
No, chat, don't let him fool you. He's actually doing that thing where it's like really intense clicking and button pressing. He just mutes his mic very quickly.
I'm trying my best. I'm trying to do good. C&D is easier. Yeah, that's the point. What the fuck? Man, I kind of miss... I miss playing Genji in Overwatch. That was really fun. And people are like, oh, Psylocke's similar. Meh. Eh. It's not as vertical. I almost shot all of them. Oh my god, the piercing shot the hostage. That's lame. I mean, it's one of those things, if you play a character that's meant to be easy to play and then like, yeah, because they're easier, it's like, yeah, that's the point. But you can't expect a character that is meant to be easier to also have the same vibe, same effect as someone who's harder, because then what's the point of playing the harder person? Own personal fulfillment? Get the fuck out of here. I'm kidding, by the way. If you have personal fulfillment playing a character that's not like strong or good, that's totally fine. I was just joking.
Ian heard you heard it here first. Ian says it's totally not fine.
I'm a meta slave. I play Jizz Kamzama. I'm a Spider-Man main. And before people are like, Spider-Man's not that strong. Yeah, but he's annoying to play against, so go fuckers. Wow, thanks, Dark Lord. Now I will have back problems. At least you have Arla play. True. True. No, good point. Actually, having a gun like this in like a actual FPS would be pretty cool. Something that's a sniper, but then the more you shoot it, you can turn it into a machine gun basically without having to switch weapons or whatever.
Yeah.
But if you do straight up focus shots, it's like a high caliber. And I know there was like the Type 25 and stuff like that in like COD 2, Black Ops 2, right? But that was different because like the single shots were more accurate, but they didn't do more damage. You know?
Mm-hmm. I
really wish they would get out the way. I should play Marvel. I wish it was first person sometimes, so I can aim better. My aim's a little off with the third person on the side. Because the projection of certain things that aren't like hit scan is actually a little off.
Yeah, because it goes by the model, not by...
Yeah. Which is like fine, but like if you shoot in a straight line, it's actually not like in the middle of your crosshair. It'll actually be like a straight line from your character to slightly like from right to left of your crosshair, and I find that really weird.
Yeah, it really only matters in like close to mid range, or like close mid.
Yeah, like it's totally fine for like.
It gets really fucky when you're playing a character like Mantis, who's kind of short, because it means that half the, like, because her hands are also lower, it has to like, you have to go a little above the head when you shoot. Like, for example, the reticle for her that I have, that I found, has like a, like, it essentially changes the plus of the, like, the crosshair part of the reticle to, an, like, tilts it so it's an X, kind of. But it's an ever so slightly weird angle, and specifically just so you can line up the bottom left corner for the head instead, because that'll be more accurate.
That's crazy.
Than just going by the middle.
I kind of hate that. Hi Tim, how are you? What's up?
And it's just kind of like, if you're closer, you want to use that. If you're further, you can just go by the middle.
That's so odd to me.
Correct by them.
It's just something I have to deal with. Not good? Oh, what's up? I hope everything's okay. Life can be tough sometimes. I can get that. Hopefully this is a good space for you to... Damn, that breaks your back. Okay, good space for you. Just relax a little bit. I cannot say it. Self-promoting. Oh. No problem then. I hope you can relax at least. Yeah. I always feel bad because I have certain I have certain rules in my chat that are just like, you know, no promoting this and that, no links, even though like I have to be like that even to like people I can trust. Because there are people I can't trust that would just do that. I got really annoyed. Do you guys remember that one guy who was like, hey, like they joined in, followed, said hi, and then immediately were like, hey, can you raid out to this person? Really dislike that.
See?
Hmm?
I said, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that person pissed me off, man. Especially because I know that they unfollowed me right after.
Yeah.
Fucking dick.
Small dick behavior.
Like, I don't care if it's like your Oshi. Like, your Oshi is not gonna be happy you're doing that shit. And please, unless they're like, hey, is there someone I should raid? And then you're like, oh, this would be a good person to raid. Like, that's totally fine. But if you do that for me and you're just like, hey, can you raid out to this person when they weren't looking for a raid? Or just like that, that's pretty lame. Who? I don't even remember their name. They're probably in my ban list somewhere. I was playing Minecraft and I was just like, what the fuck? Also, that person was like doing really well. I think they had a lot of viewers too. It's not like, so I'm just like, okay, man, what the? All right. All right. I'm convinced. All right. Do polls, but Only for 50-50. Because I know it's a 50-50 right now. Right? Wait.
I mean, what if it isn't?
If it's not, I'm not doing polls. Alright, it's a 50-50. Manifest. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go and do my, I don't know. Okay. Well, good luck. I hope everything goes well for you. Scam. 2 A ranks. Is there certain characters I'm looking for? Like 4 stars?
It's our turn, bro. Come on, let's.
So sleepy.
Wait. Oh, it does actually. A little bit right there. The Mindscape. Like the sleeve right here changes a little bit with it. I was like, oh, is she just not gonna be?
Yeah, taking off.
But yeah, like that's taken off. I see. So I have C4 of Piper. C2 of Seth. God, that is so many constellations, Arena. I'm so close too. Oh, I don't have C6 Sokaku? Wait. Alright, don't show again. That's annoying me. Wait. Tell me. Tell me. Even Sokaku's not free. I forgot I had C1 of. What does her? That makes sense. Ian likes tummy gasp. Who told you?
Don't just think about it.
What a heathen.
Do it.
I'm sorry for who I am.
Unbelievable. Not my streamer.
Yeah, I'm probably looking for Sokaku C6 is a big one. Those two I already have C6. Also, I don't use either of them, even though I know Lucy's really good. How scandalous, me too. Right? I think standing right here is good. Hi, Bomber. Thanks for the plushie. How's it going?
Hi, Bomber.
Wait, Bomber, did you want to sit in here? And watch poll. Hi, funny bomb person. That's Bomber. Funny bomb person. You know what, Bomber? I'm not giving you the choice. Jump scare.
Well, now his Fugi's not gonna work.
Is it? Oh, he's not saying anything.
Yeah,
so-
whenever you drag someone in, it breaks their Fugi. Unless they fix that.
I thought they fixed it. Poker is
Okay.
best. Oh, it works. Hello. Poker is
Hello.
best girl in Zenless, not because she's a furry, but no, that's fair. I'm doing poll.
Yeah.
Just for 50-50 though, because I want to make sure I get Hugo and Vivian.
Oh, I've gotten 500 floor chicken.
Floor chicken?
Sorry, survivors.
Oh. Alright. It's coming now, right? Now? Now? It has to be now, right?
20. Yeah, you should be soft now.
I think this is it. No. Oh
Nope.
my god. 3 A ranks is nice. I don't need any of them. Okay, well. I pressed on the 1. The 3. Alright, this has to be it, right?
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep, there you go.
Nice.
And we go through. So
Does it go
your
top down or is it?
I think it goes top.
It's
down.
top down. I don't know if it's like left or right or what though. from
Lakers
there.
cross. Fingers crossed. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know if it's zigzags or.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
I'll be your eyes.
Hey.
Hey.
I'll be your eyes watching over you. I'm watching right now, buddy.
You
Yay.
did her story mission, right?
Yes. Did you?
Yeah.
Thoughts?
Pretty good. Is a nice little kind of prequel because that takes place way before any of this happened.
Yeah. Ayo. What's up? Eh?
Yeah.
Oh wait, hey look.
This is the path I follow.
It gives me a tempo on the stable.
Oh, nice.
I misclicked. Right. Ah, damn it. I'm so close to getting a 5-star on this banner, by the way. I don't know who I'd want necessarily. I guess.
It can also be a weapon.
Yeah, it could also be a weapon.
My complete support.
Not necessarily a character.
True. Oh, what's
The path I follow.
I've got your back.
I honestly didn't prepare for her at all. What? Hold up. Oh, fuck. What does the redeem do? It gives me or it takes away my booba.
But Arla is currently covering, right?
Yeah, so you never see it, I guess. What is
I've got your back.
what is the I guess the order here of
Upper.
Hmm?
It is her maintenance. Her attack. Because I think all of her off-field stuff counts as just attack.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's like 10, 8, 8, 8, and then the last priority one is only a 6. So yeah, the dash attack is only a 6 if I remember right.
Oh goddamn. No more back support. Sad egg. All right, we're
Well, good
gonna be
news
doing
is
a lot of farming.
there's still the burnout stuff going on, and it's actually kind of nice because you can use there's also now the other burnout for the red thing. Yeah, so I can get materials for like Juan and Billy and all of them because I haven't gotten them.
Guys, we're gonna have to use a lot of battery today. No more back support. It's okay, laying on something flat is good for you. It helps with your back, actually. So, I guess Optimum teams wouldn't use Pulchra. Like Optimum Ambi teams and stuff.
I think it still works. They're both kind of like off-field, but
I mean,
they'll
that's
still
pretty
do
much
their
anyone
work.
that you can just stay off-field most of the time. Astra and Trigger are technically like the minimum field time. but like in the roguelike mode, I used Caesar trigger because the shield is OP. Also because I always use the one that drains my HP to deal more damage because I just use Caesar. And then having no HP doesn't matter.
I use that with Astro because Astro just heals it back up. A minute what? What are we talking about? A minute what?
I won't back down.
A minute what?
What Tim said in chat. I'm confused.
Maybe about your tits? Oh.
Either way, because I wasn't planning on actually getting trigger, now I have to play catch up.
I've got your back.
A lot of catch up.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Well, good thing I have a lot of ether batteries.
Taking the shot. Not good enough.
Stop resisting.
It's no good to.
You're under arrest.
Neat and tight.
An opening.
Don't push it too far.
Stop resisting.
It's no good to.
Why do I always get hungry at this time of night? It's really bad for me. I'm like, I could go for some food right now. I shouldn't.
I know the exact time. Just sit there.
I've got your back.
It's like, I've eaten supper. Why am I hungry?
Exactly. Oh, I'm out of W engine batteries.
I am the Eye of Obel.
That's not a problem I've had to deal with.
Eradicate.
I've had that problem extensively.
I don't upgrade stuff as much. Huh. Which one's good?
Oh, you can also go to your little agent thing. It'll show you what you need for everyone.
What? What agent thing are you talking about?
If you go back to the agent select screen.
Huh?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Yeah, training plan. And then you can set agent as your target in the bottom right. And then when you get enough of something, it'll also tell you what you need and if you have all of it.
Oh, okay.
And then there's a separate thing for, you can choose how you have it set up. You can do a custom plan or a regular proxy plan on that screen.
Oh, okay. What is the substats that are recommended?
If you, I don't think
they do
it
substats.
shows that. Yeah, it only shows main stats, and then in this one it doesn't really show substats. I think she does want crit rate, because I think her crit rate has to be like 60 or something, if I remember right, or is that because of the weapon? I can't remember.
No, she wants accurate. That's part of her regular passive. I'm pretty sure you want to build her just any of the other like DPS / stunner. The So like, crit, attack, impact for the one slot.
That leveled fucking perfectly. I'm happy about that. Holy. Let's wait on that actually. Because what if this gives me... Nope. Okay, what about... Oops. What about this? Okay. Okay, that's fine. This is gonna give me double crit. Okay. Alright, this is, Alright, this one's gonna give me the double crit.
You used your luck on the other one. That rolled good.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll take good rolls.
I hate it when I'm sitting there and I'm leveling up. Like in Genshin, it happens because it's happened more often. I'm sitting there leveling up. I think it was Siegewing. I was leveling up a thing, and it. Or wait, fuck. Who was it? It was like I was leveling up an artifact for a support character, and it literally rolled only into crit. Like it had like 23 crit damage.
What is what W engine's best? W engine trigger is best. No, not Reddit. I don't care about Reddit. What's the best in slot down? I know best in slot's hers specifically, but I'm not spending money on it.
Grace's work. Or no, Grace's is not the same thing. Never mind, I'm an idiot.
I have Lycon's on her, but I also have 2 of Lycon's engines. So
I don't even have one. I'll just use this one. I don't think this one's gonna be good with anyone besides... Yeah, I think that's probably... Like, Ambi's is probably good. It's, like, really good on Chingy, actually. It's really solid. But... Probably just gonna... I don't need to use trigger right now, though, right? Well.
This is the path I follow.
I've got your back. I am the Eye of Obel.
Man, it's telling me I'm missing a lot. That's what it's telling me.
Yeah, well, you didn't prepare anything, so just that's your dailies for the next little bit. Is just getting trigger up.
Eye of Obel.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm okay with that. All right, let's finish off by just doing all this event commission stuff.
I think it's only 2, isn't it?
Oh, it's only 2? All right.
It's only 2.
Done deal, because I'm only gonna...
Night Boo, there's only 2 right now.
I think it just came out. Yeah, it came out like yesterday.
What kind of event is this? Is it just pictures?
No way.
Define
Is this where that picture came from?
A seagull stares intently at the ocean. The seagull dives, grabs...
Oh, yep, there he is.
Oh my god!
Yep, that is where this picture is. I saw a
Black Boo
fucking
found
meme of
dead
it.
in
It's
the
just
water.
like, wow, I really love the water. And you see two Bangbu drowning. It's like, where the fuck did that picture come from? Where did that setting come from? And yeah, sure enough, it's this. It's just like, damn, my day between good. So and so is drowning. This ain't about him.
Honestly. Can I get an 07
The
for
sea
Night and
gods
Shark
receive
Boo?
another offering.
This heroic pose better not take a picture. I want to take a picture. That's funny as fuck. I'm doing something. Just. Oh hey, it's Night Boo.
Not the same Night Boo. I wonder if this is the same as the kind of other event, and we're going to adopt this Night Boo.
I really hope so, because I love one Denny Boo.
Yeah. Give him all the pats.
Every time.
Every time. If you don't...
What's wrong with you?
Die.
Die immediately. Okay, so we all... So who do you think is inside the suit? The Officer
It'd be
Mimi
funny
suit.
if it was...
Random bozo not paid enough.
I think it's Jane.
I don't think so. I think that kind of would be funny. It's just like, yeah, I can't work as an actual police officer, so she does that. But it'd be funny if it was like a high rank like military officer, because I think when you're out with Trigger, it's like wow, I wonder if they're in the... Oh, no, never mind. So I'm guessing Trigger knows the actual person in the
Holy,
suit, just
what's
wasn't
happening? Also, what's happening to these two magnet Bangbu?
No, they got stuck together. Their poles are touching.
They're touching poles. How scandalous.
Premarital pole touching.
Bro!
That sounds worse than I thought.
My stream is gonna
No.
get flagged. Oh. The dragon is a train. That's 10, right? Wait, is it? 4, 4, 2, 10. Okay, why did I count? What's happening? Those two fucking Bang Bell. Are they okay? They haven't blinked.
I'm fairly certain it's just their actual magnets are attracted to each other, so they need to be pulled apart.
Yeah, they're just stuck together.
Who's the missing attendant? I wonder. It's probably his owner, huh? No, don't jump! What is that statue? No, don't be fooled. That's a giant.
Yeah, yes, the pondering giant, classic.
Who's Princess Elena? Hmm. The little knight being too small crashed in the pedestal and fell flat on his back. No, he's dead!
Oh god, he's tweaking. As much as I love it, I don't think that'll translate well in picture form, sadly. He snapped his spine.
Live and now
Oh.
reaction.
I'm also hoping I did some tweaking for my Discord audio thing. So I'm hoping I fixed it finally.
Okay.
Although probably now that I brought it up, it's probably going to do it in like 10 minutes.
I want to make sure all of these are lit up because I think that'd be funny. This delusion is crazy. I didn't know Fischl was in this game.
Fun fact, that's Oz.
What? Standing on top of the guy, on top of the guy?
Oh hey, regular Rathalos? Huh.
Oh, okay. That'll help. I just need to... I'm gonna keep these pictures. I love them.
I have a lot of fat cat pictures.
Do you take a picture of the balls too?
I did not, I don't think. Wait, maybe I did.
Venus! Venus!
She
Venus!
back?
I missed you. Yeah, the fries would take a little longer. The staff is still frying them. Does your stomach still hurt? Oh. My mom dragged me out there as soon as she found out. Oh.
Wait, why is this Rathalos dead? Did they hunt the wrong Rathalos? Because we were supposed to kill a Guardian Rathalos, but they killed the regular Rathalos that was here. So I feel like they fucked up. Granted, I'll take the free cars, but... I'm fairly certain the guy screwed up and started killing the regular Rathalos. And then he realized, wait, this isn't the right one.
I think Venus is one of the best characters in this game. She's so sweet. I love her.
She's good.
Wait, I want some fries. You're not gonna sell me any more fries? This game sucks.
It bugs me ever since I saw that meme. I could have gone forever without noticing, but now I have to notice.
What?
Officer's Mew Mew's like little lip thing. How one's bigger than the
Free
other.
Denny's?
Oh, yeah.
What year were you born? Speedrun.
The theme event was smooth. I agree. It's a little boring. The aging story is really good though. Plot, satisfied. Art, satisfied. Character design, satisfied. Commissions, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's kind of boring. What are you it's too hard. No. It's just kind of boring. I remember these. Why is Hugo's ass like?
I have no idea what the reasoning is there.
They're buffing the art for it. He's gonna have more buttons.
Let's go!
When it's updated.
I mean, I guess. Satisfied. Differs. I kind of disagree. This one feels the same as every other one. That one. Let
Bless
me
you.
date Nicole. Please, thank you. I'm still a low under the weather. Not too bad, but a little bit. Oh, right. Let's make you a mayor. Wow, the mayor can just ban things like that. It's 4 chapters. Cool. What is that? Oh, it's a collectible. Cool. Wait, I want to put stuff on my shelves. Hold up.
Have you not been putting stuff on your shelves?
Sorry, I didn't realize that was a requirement. My bad. Not real. I'm not sleeping tonight. There's too many videos. I'll help.
Immediately goes to sleep.
I was ahead of Belle on the leaderboard for this game last I checked. Has she been secretly playing it? I realize how much I've been through with Belle, but this isn't the time to be sent to...
I love drawing. What does the wise thing look like? It looks like the kid from, oh my god, what is that show? I think it's like a Cartoon Network show.
I think I know
Clarence, I think is
but I
yeah,
don't
Clarence,
remember.
and there's just the one kid.
Who the fuck
kind
took
of
this
fucked
picture?
up. I think the Bang Boo and the
That. Oh, that's cute.
Oh yeah.
That's my favorite one of these. Definitely that one. I wonder what Belle's or Wise's looks like when you're in.
I'm pretty sure it's maybe the same pictures. Or no, because then it wouldn't be. Oh no, I feel like it could still be.
Wait, that looks like a fucking Poppy's Playtime. Right?
Yeah, you were right. Yeah, I see that.
I can see it.
Belle, let me. Belle! What if I go from up here? I can't make the bed for Belle, otherwise she'll make it messy on purpose.
Yeah. Out of spite, motherfucker.
I can't look at the guitar because Belle's blocking it. No. Whoa. Guys?
Yeah.
The bathroom has a...
Oh. Oh, there's no wall. There is no rendered wall in there, so you're just seeing through into your room.
Yeah.
What about on the other side? I don't think anything in there is rendered, actually.
I doubt it.
Well, yeah,
that
there's
door is
no
not meant to be
bathroom.
open. I honestly don't know why the door is see-through like that then.
Oh, do you guys like
It's
my
'cause you're pushing
Balatro
the camera
jongleurs
through
over
it a
here?
bit.
What's this? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, and then you can have different W engines.
Just for no reason.
No, that makes sense. I think I have Juwon's, Yanagi's, and Miyabi's in mine. So there's also some car ones in the because he added more to his stock, so there's some car ones in the thing. Honestly, the car ones are kind of bad, but I prefer the Rock Band one. I like that. Oh my god, you can actually... I didn't know you could rotate them. I didn't know that was an option.
That's cool. I like it. I don't like how I can't put them here, though.
I would say move the center one first, and then... Also, you may have to put them on the left side, because I think left side... I don't know why left side seems like it has more space.
What?
Oh yeah, there's a max amount. Yeah, top right, you can see the amount.
Ow. Okay, that's kind of creepy looking, but I kind of like it.
Yeah, a little tough one. You can have a lot more W engines by the looks of it.
Oh, yeah. You lied to me. I cannot.
Never mind. I thought. I thought wrong.
Can't believe Bomber just lied like that.
Oh wait,
Thick and
pictures.
twisted.
Hey, you guys like it? Look good?
Yeah. There should be more pictures, like group pictures.
I forgot who those are. Right.
That is the officer scared of the dark.
Which one of us looks cooler? Is there any other pictures I can add now?
There should be the one picture from the 2048 event.
That's cute. I like that one. Oh, there's so many.
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah,
I'm sorry, Cat.
Yeah, there's the one from the restaurant event there. That's end of chapter 3. Or no, is it? I think it is. And then, yeah, then there's the before prologue.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't put more?
Yeah, you gotta pick and choose. I've mostly just been putting on, like, the group photos. The other ones are kind of good for filler to fill out your board, but then it's, I kind of prefer to have all the group photos. Then there's more trinkets as well.
Oh, that one's cute. I need that one.
Yeah, I like the little EOS delivery one. I definitely like that one. Then there's trinkets.
Do they like tell you the story or anything about it?
I don't think so. I think they're just there. Like when you get a picture for your
there it is.
tea house.
Like, go to Carrot Day. Take a picture with everyone. Oh.
Yeah, and then Astro Yao is actually in the back.
Yeah, she was peeking in.
Yeah. You can see her, yeah, hair tie right there, yeah. Someone actually did. It's like it took me so long to realize this, but he edited in fucking Goku.
Dude, what the hell? What the? Sorry. Fanny Scoops
Compose yourself.
photo of Stream Archer. Archie. God, that's cute. This is cute. I really like this. I mean, this is probably one of my favorites just because it sets the tone of everything.
Yeah.
Alright, done deal. Well, I suppose that's it. I don't have anything else to do. I think for the most part, everything's done when it comes to Zenless for me. I'm caught up. But yeah, you guys got anything you want to plug? While I'm waiting, you guys start streaming?
I don't know. Who knows? I'll tell you about it once you're off.
Okay. Alright, well, in either case, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for attending the live lab, and if you're watching the VODs are really long, especially this one, so I appreciate it. We're going to be raiding out. Make sure you join the raid, get some extra gnome resources to mess around with me. I'll be streaming tomorrow, some Genshin Impact, and then stuff like that. If you want the schedule, Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky. And if you don't like what I'm doing, well, I got stuff on the YouTube for every day I'm not live. Maybe you find something there. Let's rate. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night, everyone. I'm going to rate out to Ross because I like Ross and Ross's needs. So... Oh, wait. Didn't I rate out to Ross on April Fool's Day?
Oh.
I did. I'm going to do it again. Alright, but we're going to be rating out to Ross, who's currently playing some Minecraft right now. Have fun over there. Yeah. That's it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for being here. It was fun. I pulled for triggers and I had to build her, so. Alright, bye-bye.